but lucky all the same. Sweet taste of vampires crumbling in the gloom. Napkin men with metal hearts around us, drawing nearer, bodies fill the room. Our talking heads parade their faces every day, showing us the way to think and feel, helping us to understand the rich man's point of view. They said it on the news and now it's real.
To sit Happy Sunday, everyone! Welcome to another Chill Art Sunday. Thank you so much for joining. It is really good to see you all here. Um, Before I get started on anything, let me clarify something really quickly. Today's stream, although it is an art stream, is not going to actually feature any drawing by myself. I'm not actually going to be drawing today. That's what I'm trying to say. However, the stream is going to be all about art, and yes, I am going to finally reveal that little quote-unquote secret that I have been hinting at for the past few days. And I don't know. I hope you guys are going to like this new thing that I am going to announce. But that's gonna come later. What I am going to be doing today, instead of drawing, is actually directly, well, kind of directly related to this announcement that I'm going to be making later. But regardless, it is something that I have been meaning to do for quite some time now. It is something that I needed to do for quite some time. So I'm going to do it. And yes, again, it is related to what I am going to announce later. So let me get started. So if we go to DeviantArt and we type here on the URL bar www.deviantart.com, it already put it up there for me. deviantart.com/dragon-realms. We are going to arrive on this page, and this is a art group on DA called Dragon Realms. I own this group. I made this group 11 years ago. Actually, I forgot the date, but it says right here. When did I make this exactly? 9th of November of 2010. This was just a few months after I built my now retired old Core i5 PC. So yeah, this is old now, but it's still active. Oh, I say active, but what it really means is that people still submit stuff to it, because it's never really been, let's say, active in the sense that we host events, art contests, that sort of thing. Just here for anyone who enjoys dragon art and art in general to enjoy. So for those of you who are not familiar with groups on DeviantArt, let me give you a little rundown of what these things are. Way back in the day, there were clubs on DeviantArt, and what were they? Someone would make a new account, give it a name, obviously, and people would offer. I'm not really sure if this is exactly how it used to work, because it's been so long ago. But basically, these club accounts, which were controlled usually by only one person, unless that person were to share the login details with other trusted people, they would re-upload art pieces made by members of the club, and the reason for that was to give that artist who was having their artwork re-uploaded to that particular account more reach, so to speak. So the club would re-upload the work, giving all the credits to the artist who made that artwork in the artist's comments, basically the description. And so people who were not watching that particular artist but were watching the club account would see that, and if they liked it, they would go to the original artist's page, gallery, to fave the artwork there, maybe give the artist a watch, that sort of stuff. Another thing, in case you are not familiar. Every time that I say in the contest, in the context of DeviantArt, every time I say give a watch to an artist or give a watching a given artist, you know, that sort of thing, watch an artist. What I am referring to is the act of follow an artist on DeviantArt. So basically, watch someone on DA is essentially the same as subscribing to a YouTuber on YouTube, so you receive notification when they upload something new, or on Twitch when you follow someone, so you receive notification of when that someone goes online, that sort of stuff. So in regards to DeviantArt, we call it watch. You know, give a watch instead of follow the person or subscribe to the person. You watch the person. That is actually why there's a button here saying watching. So when you watch someone, this turns to green and switch the text to watching. So every time I say watch in the context of DeviantArt, that's what I'm referring to. So where was I? So yeah. So the clubs would re-upload artworks with permission from the artist, give them the credits, link to the original upload, the original gallery where the thing is from, and that caught on. People liked it. It was a big deal back in the day. So at some point, DeviantArt itself decided to turn that into an actual thing. So they created the groups feature, which act somewhat like the old clubs, but instead of re-uploading artwork from artists, what groups do is you can either just watch the group to receive notifications from that group, or you can join the group as a member. So every time you upload something, you can submit that artwork to the group, and the group, it has a gallery of its own where it will display all the works submitted by its members. However, these are not re-uploads. These are instead how can I explain this? They are direct links, so to speak, to the original artwork in the artist's gallery. So for example, if I upload something to Dragon Realms, which is my group, that artwork is not going to be re-uploaded by the group itself. Instead, actually, I can go here in the gallery. It's going to be easier to explain that to you. Let me find something from of my own. Here, I see one right here. So this one here, I submitted this to my own group a few months ago when I finished this commission. So what the group does, instead of re-uploading like the old clubs thing used to do, it just displays the artwork submitted by the artist. So if I click here, instead of opening this in the group's gallery, it is going to send me directly to my own gallery. And there we go. The original upload, my own gallery. So this looks kind of cool. What is this? It's right in my face. Anyway, so that's how groups basically work. Similarly to the old clubs, but they are a thing on their own. And instead of re-uploading, they just link you to the original thing right away. And unlike the old groups, I was going to say the realms. Unlike the clubs, the groups, they can have an actual staff. They can have moderators, they can have administrators, and that sort of stuff. In a way, it is kind of like a forums, so to speak. So that's the basic gist of how groups work. I actually can see here admin area, so from here I can manage stuff. But let's not go there now. So yeah, many years ago I created this group called Dragon Realms because it is no secret to anybody, I like dragons. They are cool. So I made a group, an art group, all about dragons. The reason why I made this group back in the day is because groups on DeviantArt was still a new thing when I made this group, by the way. Well, it was because I wanted to upload. I can't remember which picture it was, but I wanted to upload something that I had, something new that I had made, and I wanted to submit it to a group. But that one particular group, they declined all of my submissions under the explanation that, and this is what the actual thing they told me, that, and I quote, "it does not meet our quality standards," quote. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, sure, my art skills at the time were not good, especially if compared to how I draw today. But in fairness, they were not all that bad, I dare say. But also, browsing through the group's gallery, I found things that were, in terms of art quality, way worse than anything that I have ever drawn before. So I was like, oh, what the hell? What is this double standard that you guys have? That's unfair. So, well, basically, I was very upset. So I decided to. I told myself, you know what? Basically anyone can make a group. So if these idiots will discriminate artists based on their own made-up standards and the artist skills, then I am going to make my own art group where artists of any level of skill can upload their art piece to there. The only basic requirement or limitation is that it has to be dragon art, because that's kind of a thing with groups as well. They are themed, so you have groups for My Little Pony art, for example. You have groups for dragon art. You have groups for just horses. You have groups for, I don't know, just furry art, I guess. Those are things that exist. I think they still exist, and so on. So the theme I chose was dragons, because obvious reasons. But anyway, and thus Dragon Realms was born on November 9th, 2010, and it's been going strong ever since. There's many members, 640, and every now and then someone new joins again. Not again, someone new joins. And yeah, I like it. I think people like it as well. There's many uploads in the group. What there isn't, however, is a lot of care for my part, if I'm honest. What I'm trying to say is I kind of have been neglecting the management of the group for quite a while. In fact, the rules, for example, over here, these are extremely outdated. They are clunky, and I have been meaning to rewrite these rules since at least 2019. And actually, the last journal post I made was in 2019 as well. Yeah, it's been a while. And although it kind of has a staff of sorts, I am basically the only one left actually watching over this. And with other things in mind and in life and such, I basically just have been allowing it to run by itself. People just actually even removed the voting system for submissions, because I used to have Dragon Realms set up so a specific, not a specific, but any submission by a member would have to receive a number of positive or negative votes to be allowed into the group. So for example, if I had it set up so 3 staff members would have to give a positive vote on that artwork, then it would be accepted into the group, and then it would appear in the group's gallery, and then everyone who are watching the group would receive a notification of that art piece in their inboxes. Otherwise, the artwork would be declined. And there was also a timer, so if we didn't get enough votes for either option in a given amount of time, it would be automatically declined. And because for quite a while I have been managing this all by myself, um, well, a lot of stuff was getting declined automatically. So at some point I decided to, hey, since I am doing this alone now and I don't really have that much time to be checking this as frequently as I should, I'm gonna remove the voting system. So now everyone who is a member can just submit stuff, all willy nilly basically. I think the only limit now is how many submissions you can make on a per day or per week. I can't remember now. So yeah, I removed the voting system, and I have been trusting that the members would actually follow the rules and send stuff to the correct categories and folders, and not submit stuff they are not supposed to submit, and that sort of stuff. And although I haven't really been managing these things, I have been watching for a while, and unfortunately that is not the case. There's a lot of stuff out of place, a lot of stuff that should not be in the group at all, and that's what I have been meaning to do for quite a while now. I have been meaning to go through these things and try to organize them a little bit, clean up the clutter a bit, put stuff that is in the wrong folder into the correct folders. And also I gotta rewrite these rules like I mentioned, but I'm not gonna do that today. So that's basically what I will be doing for now. I will be going through what we have on Dragon Realms right now, and I'm not going to be giving critique on the artworks that are uploaded here, although I might make some comment on some things, but anything that I say about these pieces is 100% my own personal opinion, not in terms of what I think of the artist's skills, but rather what I think in terms of taste, if that makes any sense to you. But anyway, that's basically what I will be doing today. And when I am done with this, I am going to make the announcement, finally to reveal the secret that I have been hinting at. And yes, it is related to Dragon Realms. So stay tuned, and I really hope you are going to like it. I think you will. At least some of you will. Anyway, so let's get started. So like I said, there is a lot of stuff out of place ever since the last time I went through the latest submissions. Actually, let's take a look at that first before I start. So let me open the inbox. Group deviations here. Dragon Realms, view all. Yeah, I haven't opened this page in a long time. So these are basically the latest things that have been submitted to the group, and I already saw here a couple of things that should not be here. One of the current rules on Dragon Realms, the group, is that if your artwork is flagged as a mature content piece, so you know it has this block like these two here, it cannot be submitted to the group. It is just not allowed. So these two should not be in the group as per the current old rules anyway. I actually have been reconsidering that rule for a while. Not meaning that I would like to allow inappropriate content, but you know, if it is flagged as mature just because, I don't know, maybe it contains blood, for example, so you know, violence, then I will let it in. But because the main reason why I don't want stuff like this in the group is because when I made the group, I made it so anyone and everyone could submit their stuff regardless of skill level, but also so anyone and everyone could see everything. So people of all ages would be able to see and appreciate the art that was submitted to the group, and minors especially cannot see this. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't want stuff like this in the group. And let's see what else around here latest. This here, I don't like this. Not again, not because of the what was I gonna say? Of the skill level of the artist. Art-wise, this looks great. It is because of the implication going on here. You know, the theme. I don't like it. I'm not gonna go into details on that. However, this looks very nice. I might fave this later. Let's see what else around here. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen, that I haven't checked in a very long time. So God, I hate infinite scrolling. Why must infinite scrolling be a thing? This looks awesome. I don't care who you are, I like this. I'm faving this and adding to my collection. I really like this artwork here. So let me save that. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, as you saw there is stuff out of place. There's stuff that should not be here. So let's go through the stuff. Let's begin with the Easterns folder, and right off the bat, I can see this artwork here should not be in this folder. And the reason for that is because clearly this is an anthro character. And for those of you who do not know what anthros are, they're basically just mutants. No offense to any furry, but that's how I see any sort of anthro. The more human-like the character, the more I see that as just a human with weird limbs and a tail and an animal head. So basically a mutant. But yeah, bottom line is, I'm digressing here. Bottom line is, anthros should not be in the folder Easterns. Anthros should go into the folder, I think I call that folder humanoids. Let me check here. These are the folders. So basically the categories. Where is that? Yeah. Humanoids, aka anthros. So that sort of stuff should go into this folder here. So let's begin with Easterns. So that's an Eastern dragon that can stay there. This, I think it's more Western than Eastern, but I consider how this can be considered Eastern, so it can stay. That's an Eastern. I'm not sure what this is. It's just a neck. Could be a Western dragon. Let's just leave it here. Now this one needs to get out of here. I'm not going to remove it from the group. I'm just going to move it to its correct folder. So it goes here into humanoids, aka dragons. Anthros. So these two here look like Easterns. This looks cool. What is this? This is more wyvern than Eastern. Although there's a really long neck. Kind of a weird face too. Is that a beak? It's a bit odd. Adopt animals, auction, avian, beast, beautiful bird, character. Yeah, that's definitely a beak. Cosmos, creatures, dragon, drawing, feathers, flying, fur, furred hair, light. Main red sky, spiritual sun, tail, winged wings, art, fire. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of a mishmash of wyvern with bird and dragon and Eastern. I'm gonna leave it here, at least for now. I might change my mind in the future. This is kind of cool. But I think this is more Western than Eastern. Yeah, I don't think the body is long enough to actually be considered an Eastern, and it has wings. It looks a lot like a Western dragon. Um, yeah, let's move this one to westerns. This looks very cool. Chinese dragon, yes, this is definitely an Eastern. That's an Eastern. This looks very cool as well. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Very cool colors. This is definitely an Eastern as well. Oh, look at this beauty. Very nice. I like the eyes. I'm gonna add this to my collection. So that is an Eastern. It stays there. What is this? Fluffy Dragons auction. Yeah, I was gonna say, are these even dragons? But no, yeah, they are chibi style. But are these actually Easterns? I'm gonna say they are. They seem Eastern-ish enough. Eastern. That looks cool. Oops. That does look really cool. Also going into my collection. Because yes. Easterns, this is an anthro. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. There's just a human with a dragon-ish head, strange hands, and a tail. Also strange feet. And again, there's not a criticism on the artist. It's just, I don't like anthros. But yeah, point is, this is an anthro. It should not be in this folder. Let's send it to humanoids. What am I looking at? This is extremely bird-like. This definitely does not really qualify as an Eastern. What is this? This is kind of cool. Is this a dragon? Does looks like a horse. I don't know. I'm adding this to my collection as well. I am deviating from the task. Anyway, is this even a dragon at all? Supposedly it says dragon here in the tags, but that is not an Eastern, that is not a Western, that is not even a Weinberg, as far as I can tell. I'm going to send this unidentified species of dragon to others. Let's see, what about this here? A Sisu-like character. Alright, can stay here as Eastern. What is this? What is this? This is not a dragon. What is this? What is this? Also, what is this? Okay, this looks kind of cool. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. There. What? Okay, this is not a dragon. It should not be in the group. I did say that the group is for artists of all art skill levels. But that is not a dragon. The group is only for dragon things. This is not a dragon. That is the basically the major, if not the only limitation on the group. What is this? Adopt Snowball. Yeah. Okay, how do I remove stuff from the group again? Remove from this folder. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually removes from the group as well. Featured in groups, see all. Is Dragon Realm still showing here? And again, absolutely nothing against the artwork itself, let alone the artist. It's just a rules thing. The rules of the group do state that you can only submit dragon stuff. I'm gonna show you that in a moment. Either I missed Dragon Realms in this list, or it is not showing here anymore, which means it is no longer in the group, as it should. God, DeviantArt used to be so much easier to navigate. Yeah, I don't think it's in the group anymore. Let's check those rules. Do not submit any work that contain any sort. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. Art theft is strictly prohibited. Please submit your works to the proper folders. That's one of the reasons why I'm going through here and changing stuff around. Being a dragon group, we at Dragon Realms prefer if you only submit dragons to our folders. It is fine if your work is not dragon related though, as long as it contains at least one dragon that is evident in the picture, preferably that this dragon is one of the main elements of the picture. So yeah, basically what this rule says is, this is a dragon themed group. Please only submit dragon themed art pieces. And I have no idea what the heck that thing there was. This is beautiful. It is going into my collection. Dragons and save. That is nice. So yeah, Eastern, 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 Eastern. All of these are Easterns. That's definitely an Eastern. See, this is an example of that rule. This has fairies, but it also has a dragon, and therefore it can't be in the group. It qualifies. Excuse me. Let's go to the next page. That's an Eastern. That looks Eastern enough. Same thing there. This dragon has sticks for wings. No, it just has branches on the shoulders. Yeah, that's an Eastern. That kind of looks like a raptor. Yeah, I suppose it's Eastern. That's Eastern. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. There's no dragons in this picture. So yeah, there's another person over there as well. And the problem with these here is that they do not even qualify to the humanoids anther folders, because these are just humans. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove them. Normally, when I remove something from the group for violating the rules in some way, or just not meeting some requirements from the rules, I send a note to the artist, informing that I am removing from the group and the reason why, as well as citing the rules, so they know why I did that. I'm not doing that now for two reasons. One, I want to get through this as quickly as possible. There's a lot of stuff to cover. And two, the rules are clunky. I need to update them. They are still valid, but they need updating, especially on their wording. That is cute. I'm gonna download this to my collection. And this looks cool. Yeah, but I'm not gonna add this one. Anyway, this here looks like a Western dragon. Yes, this is a Western dragon. Kind of looks like the Ender Dragon from Minecraft. Evil dragon, zombie dragon. Close enough, I guess. But regardless, this is a Western, so it goes to the Westerns folder. This is a jackalope. This looks like a zombie jackalope. Regardless, this is not a dragon. Even though it has dragon in the tags over here. That is not a dragon. Like, I'm not seeing anything draconic about this in terms of the design. I don't know. Ugh. This guy here doesn't seem too well. But anyway, this is not a dragon. Is this gonna load? Is this a Wendigo? It is very cool. Very creepy, very cool. Horse skeleton? Question mark. Well, that pretty much tells me that this isn't a dragon at all as either. This is pretty. That is really cool. I feel bad for removing this from the group, but it does not qualify to be in the group. Simply because it is not a dragon, or nor does it contain any dragons in the picture. I wish I could keep this in the group because that looks really cool. Also, I think none of these here are dragons either. What am I looking at? That is terrifying. It is really cool. This is really well made. Terrifyingly well made, even. But it's not a dragon. This looks like a boar. My God, these are very nightmarish. They are really cool. Okay, this one kind of looks more like a dragon. The three-headed dragon. It is not an Eastern though. I'm adding this to my faves. That's a horse. That's a horse. That's just a horse. A creepy one, but it is a horse. Point is, it is not a dragon. Warthog flesh. Ugh. This is terrifying. I love it, but it's terrifying. But anyway, so this one that looks like a dragon. It is not an Eastern, it's definitely not a Western either, it's not a Wyvern. I'm gonna send this one to others. These others here, however, unfortunately, I am gonna have to remove from the group. And I do mean it when I say unfortunately, because like I said, they are really well made. That is an Eastern, so it stays. What is this? Dragon turtle. I mean, it is definitely Eastern style, but it's not exactly an Eastern dragon. Um, I'm gonna send this to others. Move to others. Shosho Ref 2020. I don't like that this is blurred. I do not know if this contains any sort of inappropriate content. So just in case it does, I'm gonna check this without letting you guys see. And if it is safe, then I'm gonna let you see. So let me do this. Ah, it's a watchers only deviation. Okay, this is something new that DeviantArt introduced with Eclipse, and I hate it. A lot of people hate it because it forces you to give a given artist a watch just so you can see that one particular picture. And let's say, for example, it's basically like buying a whole music album just because of one or two songs. That's essentially the same thing. The current rules do not mention anything about watchers only deviations, but it does go against the idea of the group that the stuff submitted to it is stuff for everyone to see, because not everyone can see this, only people who watch this artist. And nothing against the artist, it's just that, well, you have to watch them to be able to see this. So I am going to remove it from the group, but not before I fave this thing here and add it to my collection, because this looks very nice. Hey Ripting, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining. So yeah, let's remove this. Wait, did I remove it already? Something moved over here, but this is still here. I'm gonna refresh the page. Nope, still sick. I'm sorry, Ripting. I hope you feel well better. I hope you feel better soon. Oh yeah, the page just bugged. It is gone. Let me drink some water. Yeah, these are Easterns. This kind of looks like a wolf. But no, it's not. It is an Eastern. So it can stay. That's an Eastern. That is also an Eastern. Eastern. This is a dragon, just a really creepy one. But it's also an Eastern, so it stays. This is another watchers only deviation, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I'm sorry, but if people cannot see without watching, it cannot be in the group. That is an Eastern. This also is an Eastern. These are my favorites already. Nice. That's an Eastern. It looks cute, this one. Of course it does. It's in my favorites already. That looks like an Eastern, but let me take a closer look. Yeah, that's an Eastern. Just behind the rock there. Is this another watchers only deviation over here? Yep. So remove. Interesting, if I remove those, the page bugs. Weird. Animatic, stray cat. That's kind of a western, a wingless western.
Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. It's okay, Lucy. Don't worry about it. Ma! Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker. Hey, no.
I love it. I love it. Anyway, yeah, I suppose this is an Eastern dragon. It has a long body. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I love this. I wish I could download this to my collection. Oh my goodness, hilarious. Who's the artist? Fenmith. Nice. Also, another thing, all of these artworks that you are seeing here, all of them are copyrighted to their own artist. Okay, I'm not here to review anything. So, if you like something you see here, do pay attention to the name of the artist, so you can go on their gallery and fave their stuff there. You know, give them the attention they deserve. All those Easterns reminded me of that old Dragon Doctors web game. Oh, that is so old, Reptane. I haven't heard that name in ages. What am I looking at? This is very well made. Is this a dragon snake? A serpent? Yes, this is a serpent dragon. Not exactly an Eastern, although Easterns can be technically serpent dragons. But no, this is more serpent than an actual dragon. So this will go into the serpents folder. This is a Western. Shut down in 2013, right? I actually don't know. I've never been a member of that. Only heard of it. But I should have not heard of that in many years. So maybe let's take a look. What's it called again? Dragon Adopters. Dragon Adopters Wiki fandom. Oh! I knew this artist, Tazumi. He used to be on DeviantArt. I remember his uploads. I completely forgot he was a part of the Dragon Doctors thing. That's how I came to know about the Dragon Doctors. Man, I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Haven't seen anything from him on DA in many years. Being a furry himself, I'm pretty sure he moved on to just upload to Fur Affinity. On September 31st, 2013, after almost 5 years of activity, Dragon Adopters officially shut down. Yeah, 2013. Dark Dragon Best. The left one. This guy here, he looks cute. Tazumi's work was very nice. He was one of the artists that I watch on DA. Kinda miss his uploads. But anyway, this here is a Western, so let's move it to the Westerns folder. This looks cool. Here's another example of the rule that I was mentioning. There's a human, but there's also a dragon, so it does qualify to be in the group. And yeah, this is a wave. Or is that the dragon's body? Is this dragon made out of water? I don't know, but it looks very cool. Yeah, I suppose I can say this is an Eastern. That's an Eastern. That's an Eastern. That looks like an Eastern. Also really cool. That is really cool. I'm adding this to my collection. And this is traditional art as well. Traditional media art. I hate it when DeviantArt does this. Does not name the file with the name the artist set to the file itself. So I gotta do it manually. And the reason why I like doing it this way is so I can know the title of the picture as well as who made it. So yeah, that can stay here. That's an Eastern. Eastern. This is a watchers only, so go away. Is this an Eastern? Yeah, it is. Also, it is cute. It's a freaking Fraggle. Oh, it's from that same artist who made that animatic we just saw. Let's put that there. There we go. Backlight shine through near the bottom left corner of my main monitor. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks, Reptane. I have a tiny little bit of that on one of my three screens here as well. I hope it doesn't escalate for either of us. Cause I don't have the budget. What is this? I don't think this is an Eastern. This looks way too much like a Western, judging by the shape of the head and the proximity of the wing. So let's move it to Westerns. What is this? I don't think I don't think this is either. Water dragon, sea dragon. This is more serpent-like, to be honest. So let's move it to serpents. That's Eastern. This is really cute. And in my faves as well. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is an Eastern. Seems Eastern-ish enough. This is a Western. Let me save this first. Add to my collection. What is this here? This looks cool. Let me see. It is cool and in my favorites already. So let's move this one to Westerns. See how much stuff out of place there is? If I had been keeping up with these things, there would not be so many things. And this is just the first folder. This is nice. Eastern. It looks like Eastern-ish. No, this is Western. So let's send it to Westerns. This looks like Western as well. Yep, that's Western. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, look at this. This is another perfect example of the rule that I showed you a while back. At first glance, you look at this and say, oh hey, that's just a pretty landscape. So why does it qualify to be in the group? Because there's a dragon back there. There's a dragon. A giant Eastern flying by. This is gorgeous. I am absolutely adding this to my collection. And more than that, let me see what this is going to look like as a wallpaper. Let me copy this to the wallpapers folder. I'm not going to use this as a wallpaper now. I just want to see what it looks like to use in the future. That is amazing. That is an amazing artwork. Really amazing. Oh, computer froze for a second there. But yeah, this qualifies to be in the group. And where is that? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, and I'm gonna do one more. I am going to copy it over to the featured folder. And the featured folder on the Dragon Realms group is basically the VIP of Dragon Art. So let me show you a little bit of what's in there. That folder, by the way, no one can submit to that folder. Only I or and all the staff who have the permissions can get stuff sent to there. Dragon Realms. There we go. Featured. So yeah, in here, only the best stuff, only the best of the best. This is basically the VIP, the VIP section of the group. Only great stuff is in here. So yeah, and this one is definitely worthy of being in that folder. All right, let's continue. So Eastern. This looks Western. Oops. That's definitely the head of a Western dragon. So let's move it to the folder Westerns. DeviantArt is bugging. I moved, but it didn't update the page. Fine. That is an Eastern. This looks cute. It is in my favorites already. This looks Eastern as well. Oh, it's animated. Nice. This looks very nice. I'm gonna download this one to my collection. It'll make a fine addition to my collection. So let's save this. And boom. There we go. Alamki! Hey, Mickey, seriously? Happy Sunday and thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Wait a moment. Moonblight Dragon. This is the same deviation twice? Yeah, the same deviation twice. How is this? Should not be possible. Or is this just a bug? Let's refresh this page and check. No, yeah, that apparently that was just a bug. Okay, good. I'm doing very well, thank you. Did I just see this one on the previous page? Man, ever since Wix.com bought DeviantArt, things have been going downhill. A lot of things on this site started to no longer function as well as they used to. Not to mention the useful tools and features that they removed entirely. And I'm not even going to get started on the clips. But anyway, so yeah, Eastern. Although this one actually is more Western than Eastern. Arguable, I suppose. Yeah, let's say it is an Eastern. Although I'm more inclined to say it is a Western. Eastern. What is this? This is really nice. But yeah, this is also an Eastern. That's a very cat-like dragon. Oh yeah, it says in the title, cat dragon. Nice. So Eastern. Yeah, I suppose this is an Eastern. That's definitely an Eastern. I can't tell. I am incapable of figuring this one out. This is cute. I like it. I want to add it to my collection. But Mike, that has nothing to do with what you're doing. It's not my fault that DeviantArt suggests me awesome stuff to look at the same time. I can't help it. I can't help myself. But anyway, I can't tell what kind of dragon this is, but I'm not sure I can say this is an Eastern. Also, remember when I said that I made Dragon Realms to be a group where any artist, regardless of their skill level, can share their artwork? This is an example of that. This person at this particular time when they drew this, either made it really simple, on purpose, or they're still learning. They're still how can I say this? Basically, they're still starting. And if this guy or girl, I don't know, if this artist keeps drawing, keeps on practicing, they can someday draw amazing things. I'm not gonna say maybe like that picture that I have just copied over to my wallpapers folder, but they can get to at least a level near that, or even maybe who knows, surpass that. There is potential. So yeah, going back to what I mentioned, that I made the group for artists of every skill level, this is what I'm talking about. Many people will look at this and say, "Oh, that is ugly. Oh, he is a terrible artist." But one, I don't care. Two, this is welcome here. All skill levels, and if he keeps practicing, he will get better. I'm pretty sure that ever since he drew this one, he already got better. Also, I'm seeing something cute over here. It seems cute. It is cute. And so cute that it's actually in my favorites already. But anyway, I digress. I don't think this is an Eastern. I'm not sure what this is, so just in case, I am going to move it over to others. This is an Eastern. Not bad. That looks like an Eastern. That's Eastern. This looks incredible. Creepy, but incredible. There's a lot of talent here. Is that Spyro? An Eastern version of Spyro? Nah, just the horn and the color scheme. Kinda reminded me of Spyro. But yeah, this is an Eastern. This is a Western. Yep, let's move it over to Westerns. That's Eastern, Eastern, Eastern. Is this just a snake? No, it's a dragon lay on grass. Alright, I can't tell if this is not an Eastern. Let's say it is. The next seems very long. What is this here? Sacred technology. Do I see any dragons in here? Are you guys seeing any dragons in this picture? I am not. Yeah, I don't think there's dragons in here. Now, on that note, technically, there not being any dragons in the picture, this would not qualify to be in the group. However, a few years ago, I added a new rule. That's a rule, either a rule or just the category. Point is, stuff like this, fantasy environments like this, can qualify to be in the group, so long as they are submitted to this folder over here. Where is that? Dragon Worlds. The idea being that what was the idea? Oh yeah, that the picture is depicting the land of where some dragon might be living, and that looks like something out of some dragon story. What is this? Is that an Eastern? Dragon Ball. Yeah, it is an Eastern. That is creepy, but not bad. Is DA bugging again? Ah, God. Let's refresh. Yeah, it was bugging. So yeah, these are clearly Easterns as well. That's a Western. That's a Western, breathing fire in the shape of an Eastern dragon. Well, since the only Eastern thing there, Eastern dragon thing there, is the fire, let's move this to Westerns. That's Eastern, Eastern. This is definitely Eastern, but let's have a closer look. This looks like a Wyvern. What is this, some kind of were dragon? It looks incredibly well made. I'm just not entirely sure what exactly I'm looking at. Yeah, I think this one is more Wyvern than anything else. So let's move it to Wyverns. Where's that? Here. That's Eastern. This looks great. Yeah, that's an Eastern. This looks like an Eastern also, but what is exactly am I looking at? Yeah, this is an Eastern. What about this one? This looks very cool. That's definitely an Eastern, so it stays in this folder. This one I am not sure. Could be an Eastern. What is happening with this picture? Oh, it's Yoshi. That's a creepy looking dragon. Again, not a criticism on the artwork. It's just creepy looking. But this picture is very well made. And it is traditional media as well. So extra points for that. That looks Eastern. This looks Western. It is in my favorites. And yes, that's a Western. So let's move it to Westerns. What am I looking at here? I'm not sure, but that's an Eastern. Red serpents. Yeah, this is a serpent. A serpent dragon. So let's move it to serpents. This looks Eastern, but let's confirm. Yeah, I can say it is an Eastern, I suppose. Although it is kinda Westernish. That's cute. I'm gonna leave that one there for now. These two here seem to be Westerns. Yes, this is Western. This is also definitely Western. So let's move them over to Westerns. For those of you arriving at the stream now, today I am not actually drawing, I am reorganizing the Dragon Realms art group on DeviantArt. And as soon as I am done with this, I am gonna finally make that announcement / review the secret that I have been hinting at for the past few days. And it is something that you guys might like, so stick around, I suppose. I hope you guys like it. And yes, it is related to this arts group. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Although, is this an Eastern? I suppose we could say it is. Although I think it is more serpent-like than actually Eastern. Let's add it to my collection and move on. This, what is this? Yeah, this, I guess we can say it's an Eastern. That's definitely an Eastern, that looks Eastern. I'm seeing a skull here, what's going on here? I see, it looks like a tattoo. But yeah, there's a dragon there. This looks really cute. It is really cute. and it is in my faves already. So let's move on. What about this? Eastern. Eastern. It looks Eastern. Yes, that's Eastern. That's Eastern. How many more pages are there? 11? I mean, ends on 11? I hope so. Let me turn on the light here because it's starting to get a little dark. Alright, Eastern, Eastern. This looks Western. Yeah, this is more Western than Eastern. Saying Eastern and Western so many times like this is confusing my tongue. I did just move that over to Westerns, right? I didn't just by accidentally remove it from the group. I hope that's not the case. Anyway, Eastern's here. What is going on here? All right, that's a cool looking Eastern there. All right, this can stay here. Eastern, Eastern. What is this? Mike's harder. Okay. Dragon Fury. What is this? That is an Eastern, yes. I've entered the Mike's Hard Lemonade Can Design Contest. Ah, it's a contest entry. Dragon Furry. You would say that, but actually, I believe it or not, I am not a furry. That's an Eastern. This looks Eastern. Yes, that is Eastern. Eastern. What about these two here? Two Western. Actually, I don't know. They kind of look like Easterns, but also look a lot like Westerns. I'm gonna leave them here. That should be Eastern enough. I'm seeing a dinosaur here. Dragon and dinosaur. Yeah, that's an Eastern. So it can stay Eastern, 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 Eastern. I'm saying Eastern and Western so many times already. I have said that so many times now that I am no longer sure I am pronouncing it correctly anymore. I might not be. Dragon Fire. This is very unclear what this is, but the head is definitely not that of a Eastern dragon. It looks a lot like the head of a Western. I bugged again. Eastern, Eastern. That's also Eastern. Let's hop to page 7. Is that a dragon on a Dreamcatcher? Oh yeah, a tiny Eastern on a Dreamcatcher. All of these are Easterns. This looks nice. It looks very nice. I'm gonna add it to my collection. This here I'm pretty sure is a Western. Yes, this is definitely a Western. So let's move it to the Westerns folder. That's Eastern. Eastern, Eastern, Eastern. That's a three-headed dragon there. I suppose this can qualify as an Eastern? Although, isn't the Hydra a Greek mythology creature? And in a sense, a kind of dragon, I suppose you could say. So yeah, technically this would be westerns, even though this, I suppose, is not an actual Hydra, but it is very Hydra-like. Alright, page 8. Did I just see this one on page 7? Let's double check. No, I think it just bugged. Hydra reminded me of that meme with the two zero heads and one zero. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Apparently that is a dragon monster from some Godzilla movie. I'm just not sure why that became a meme. Would you believe that I have never watched any Godzilla movie? I have never. I don't know, it's too crazy to me. Yeah, that's an Eastern. Eastern. Page 9. It seems like we are almost done with this folder. Atmos plushie. Aw, this is adorable. That's a very fuzzy Eastern dragon. This is cute. Ah, old DeviantArt. Ah, how I miss that. That's a cute plushie. That's a cute plushie. Okay, it can stay. It can stay. It is an Eastern. That's an Eastern. I see a woman here, but it does have an Eastern dragon here. I think this is Western. No, it is Eastern. What is this? Motiocular dragon. Motiocular dragon. Does this dragon have eyes on the on the neck and the tip of the tail? Ugh, that is creeping me out. But design-wise, this is more Western than Eastern, so let's move it. Ocular eyes. Yeah, I know that. I was trying to read the name. I was just trying to read the name. The watercolor. There's a dragon there. Seems Eastern. Yeah, this is another example of the rule that says that being there is a dragon group, we prefer that you submit dragon pictures, but if your picture is not actually about dragon, it is okay, but so long as it actually has a dragon in it. Clearly this is not really about the dragon itself, but it does have a dragon, so it qualifies. That's an Eastern with pretty colors. That's an Eastern licking an ice cream. That looks Eastern. Eastern. Atmos and Flames. This looks familiar. Oh yeah, I remember when Dragon's Flames uploaded this one. She hasn't uploaded anything to DA in so long. I wonder what she's doing nowadays. I hope she's doing well. She's an awesome artist. Okay, I think I'm actually caught up because this stuff here is actually pretty old, and certain from the time when we were actually actively checking when things were being uploaded correctly. Yeah. Okay, so we are done with the folder Easterns. So this folder should now be clean. Only Eastern dragons should be found in the folder Easterns. I'm gonna drink water. Now I gotta do westerns, and then wyverns, and serpents, and comics. This is not a comic. This is also not a comic, or a dragon. Animations, I really doubt these are animations. Literature, literature. I never checked any of these, if I'm honest. Yeah, how many more photos actually I do have to check? Let me count. Westerns, 1, 2, 3. I should probably just count over here. We just checked Easterns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh god. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, because I know this one has pretty much nothing. My god, there's a lot of... I'm not gonna be able to finish this on one single sitting. Candy, happy Sunday, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Got sad because DA is blocked in Russia now. Seriously? Why did they block DeviantArt in Russia? That's stupid. Alright, let's go to westerns over here. I hope they unblock DA on Russia. Also, why is the music not playing? Because I still haven't fixed this playlist. Someday I will. Alright. So here's the things we brought over from the westerns, easterns folder. So let's move further down. Let's see if there's anything here that do not belong. This is a bird. Is this just a bird? It looks an awful lot like a bird, but also looks like a dragon here. Okay, I suppose it's half bird, half dragon. Because Roskomnadzor asked them to remove naughty stuff, but they didn't. And the right money for me. Well, happy Monday. And okay, that is a stupid reason to block the entire website. Because one, DeviantArt does have inappropriate content filters. All one has to do is enable them. Then that's it. And also, DeviantArt also has a reporting system. So if something the site violates their rules, you can report it. And yes, I do have the mature content filter disabled. I mean enabled. Well, the option to display mature content is disabled. That's what I'm trying to say here. So yeah. Bottom line is that is a stupid reason to block the site. Something tells me, and I could be wrong on this, but I do dare say that something tells me Fur Affinity is not blocked in Russia. I do not know if it is or if it isn't, but something tells me it isn't. And if there is a site that should be blocked for, quote, naughty stuff, quote, it's that site. Seriously, that site is like 90%, 95, 98% just pornography. Anyway, are these dragons? What name the dragon? Yeah, I suppose they would. That's basically the Ender's color scheme anyway. I suppose we can say these are dragons. That's definitely dragon tail on these two things. Although their bodies are very wolf-like. Or maybe some sort of hybrid. What is this? This is cute. I like it. I'm adding to my collection. And boom. And just because of some Roskomnadzor complaints, yeah, you won't go and remove naughty stuff. Yeah, Also, I don't know what a Roskomnadzor is. Excuse me. Is that like some politician? That's Western, 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 Western. What is happening here? That's an Eastern. That's an Eastern. Ah. Yeah, I thought so. Thought that here. Yeah. This violates the group's rules. Here. I loved watching. Well, comrade, I don't speak Russian. Anyway, I knew there was something up with this here. I know that thing when I see it, and it does violate the group's rules. I am going to rework the rules, but this rule is going to stay. Just gonna be reworked. Where is that? Do not submit the blah 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 blah. Do not submit fetish-related artworks. If your work contains fetish of any sort, but you think it is fine enough to be in a group, be aware that it is likely to be declined. Submit at your own risk. And for those of you who do not know, vor is a fetish, and I hate it. So, actually, all of these suggestions are vor. Jesus Christ. This is going away. Where did that go? Page 2. Why can't I select? Ah, there we go. It was taking a little while to load. So remove. These two are flagged as mature content. Just for being like this, they violate the rule. But let me check what they are. But because I don't know what they are, just in case it is something that should not be shown on Twitch, let me hide the stream. Yeah, this here contains nudity. And this other one just contains some violence. Okay, let me close that first one. Yeah, this is very mild. Now, although the current rules say that stuff blocked for mature content should not be uploaded to the group, I do intend on changing that rule when I rework the rules. So things like this, for example, can actually be accepted, but the other stuff, no. So, you know, this would be okay, if not too serious in terms of violence, but the naughty stuff, no. NSFL, not safe for live stream, I suppose. Yeah. So this one here has nudity, so it has to go away. I am going to leave this one for the reason that I have just mentioned. Technically, by the current rules, it should not be left here, but I do intend on changing that. And this one, as we have just seen, I believe it is fine. This is vor, so bye. I don't know, I promise you cooking, even if I'm a disaster. Okay, this is fine. Not safe for life. Yeah, I suppose you could say that as well. Let me check this text here. It's nice to look upon the ruins of what you've destroyed, isn't it? I guess. I don't know. Only thing I am destroying so far is my life. But this looks cool. I like the design of this dragoness. Ah, frick. DA is doing that thing again. Ruins by this artist. There we go. This looks cute. Yeah, this is nice. And what is going on with this one? Maybe you can just pick it up every night. Yeah, this looks fine. This is a reference sheet. It is a Western, but being a reference sheet, it actually should go to the reference sheets folder. So this one. This is one of the things that I like, and I have been, not me in particular, but the group has been praised for in the past, is the organization. We have a folder for every kind of thing, and they are very well labeled. This is nice. Oh my god! The title! I'm telling you, since Wix.com bought DeviantArt, things started to malfunction. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this by myself, won't I? And I kid you not, I am not exaggerating. Everything on DeviantArt used to work perfectly fine, including the titles, before Wix.com bought DeviantArt a few years ago. The moment they bought the thing, stuff started to break. This is Vor. Let me confirm. Yep, it is. Yeah, I know this crap when I see it. Let me refresh the page, just in case it bugs out again. What's going on here? Why did it open twice? It opened in 2 tabs. What's the point of listening to the racket of an insect? Squash the bug, I guess. Although this one here looks more like Eastern. Yeah, I think this is an Eastern. Dragon Azir, it doesn't say here in the tags. I'm gonna leave it, but I think this is an Eastern. This is cool. Add to my collection. And boom. These seem like Easterns, but let me check the text. Alright, text seems fine. Nothing that should... Is that Samus? Is that Samus riding a dragon? Hell yeah! Alright. This is actually cool. I'm gonna add it to my collection. Victory! That's... What is going on with this picture here? Alright, this is fine. This is cute. I like it. Let's also add this to the collection. Wait, what was the name of this thing? Fire your hair. You know what? Let's do this. It's easier. Alright, next. These are westerns. That's a western. That kind of looks like Toothless. But it isn't. It is a western regardless. Western. What are these? Westerns. Oh, this looks incredible. Really well made. Creepy, but really weird, really well made. I think these are Easterns. That is definitely an Eastern. And so is this. So let's move them over to Easterns. Let's see, what about this here? Yeah, that's a Western. What is going on with this picture? What am I looking at? Can't this even be called a dragon? What is this creature? Something from the deep. Well, very, very specific. That dragon there looks cool. Very angry though. Anyway, oh my god, I gotta stop looking at the suggestions over here on the side. Supposedly it's a dragon. This was intended to be my first work for Mer Day, but I was running late on all of my works this year. Many are left unfinished. This was more complex than the others. I took it better late than sorry there. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give this one a pass, but where did there it is. I'm gonna give this one a pass, but I'm gonna move it over to others. Are these griffins? Dragon griffins. They are. Okay. Gee, someone remind me to replace my hard drive for a high capacity SATA SSD. Reptane, don't forget to replace your hard drive for a high capacity SATA SSD. Okay? There. Reminder done. Anyway, Western. What is this? That is cute. Let's add it to my collection. What am I looking at here? Dusklight breath. Okay, I see it now. Wow, this dragon is very fluffy. Very, very fluffy. But I can say this is a Western. What about these? That's Western. This kind of looks Eastern. I can say they are Western. These are adorable. I'm gonna add to my collection. Wanted to save a pic from the internet, and my damn hard drive had to spin up first before I opened the save file. It took like 7 seconds. Yeah, hard drives will do that. Feathered Eastern. There are feathered Westerns as well. And this one has a unicorn horn and butterfly wings. Well, moth wings actually, but you know, they look like them. Yeah, I kind of did. But actually, can I go back? Yeah, of course I can go back. What am I saying? Let's go back there. Let's look at that again. You're talking about Dusklight Breath, right? Let's identify this thing. No? Goes along like the last pick. Oh, you mean the ones, the one I just saved, and I said that they look adorable. These here, right? Yeah, their bodies are kind of long. Actually, their bodies are quite long. Looking again, they're really cute. They're really cute, I tell you that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. I think these are actually more Eastern than Western, really. Good eye. Let's move it. Is that on page 3? Yes. So let's move to Easterns. Refresh and go to page 4. Good God, this has 90 pages. Jesus. Thankfully, I won't have to go through all of them, because there's only up to a certain point when I basically stopped actively checking these. So I hope it's not too many pages. Good. I know for a fact that I will not have to go through all 90 of these pages. I just don't know how many of them I'm gonna have to go through. I just know it is not 20. It's not 90 pages. 24-hour streaming coming. Oh man, if that actually would raise money, I would absolutely do one of those. But I don't think I have the energy for one of those. Anyway, let's keep checking. This is a dragon. Well, it's more like a dragon-like wolf. Fantasy creature. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, this is more wolf than dragon. I'm gonna give it a pass on the dragon part, but I will move it over to others. Because that is clearly a dragon wolf kind of thing. So Western, 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 Westerns, Western? Question mark? I think this one is more Eastern than Western. Long body, frills, yes. Let's move this to Easterns. Oh, what is this? Pharaoh Cryptid. That is creepy. But does qualify for Westerns. Western, 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 Western. No wait, this here's not a Western. This is an Eastern. What about this here? Yeah, that's a Western. Western. Is that supposed to be Spiral there? If that is Spiral, I will have to move this out of here. No, that is not Spiral, just kind of looks like him. Alright, these are Westerns, they stay here. Interesting face. But yeah, I suppose this can qualify as a Western. Oh god. This is like some sort of dragon Wendigo? Because that is a very cool concept. Actually, for a while I have been meaning to add the myth of Wendigos into the lore that I have been developing. It is said they can call down the mists. It is said that they know the magic of the earth, of blood and bone and ritual. That with sacrifices done under a blood-red moon deep in the marshes, they can deflect the cost of their magics away from their souls and bodies. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but this looks cool. I'm not gonna add it to my collection, but I will add it to my favorites. This is nice. But regardless, Western, Western, Western. Let's take a closer look at this. Oh, to be a baby dragon sitting in a sunbeam. That is cute. That is cute. Is this a dragon with multiple limbs? Yeah, this is creepy. Oh god. Very creepy. But Western. 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 I'm not too sure about this here. Creepy, but also cute at the same time. But yeah, let's say it is a Western. Western. Alright, Westerns. I think this is an anthro. It is kind of in between. This is this is an anthro. Yeah. So this is cute. This is really cute. So excuse me while I download this, add to my collection. So yeah, this here needs to be moved over to humanoids. This is definitely a Western, so it stays. Looks Western. What's going on with this one? Westerns. That's a Western. Wait a moment. Are all of those pics drawn by group members? Yes, they are. I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream when I was explaining the group, but basically what groups on DeviantArt are, they are an evolution of what clubs used to be, where back in the day clubs would re-upload works made by other artists and give them credits and such, so in order to expand their reach. So eventually the thing worked out so well that DeviantArt eventually created the groups feature. So now if you become a member of a group and you upload something to your gallery on DeviantArt, and you can submit your work to that group that you joined, and your work will be displayed by the group. So even if someone does not watch you on DA, and again, for those of you who do not know, watch someone on DeviantArt is equivalent to subscribing to someone on YouTube or following someone on Twitch. So even if someone is not watching you, but they are a member of the group or just watching the group itself, they will see a notification about your upload, and if they like what they see, they will click it and they will be sent by the group directly to your gallery on DeviantArt. And that is a way to expand your reach and, you know, to have your stuff be seen by more people. Yeah, I've seen the title there. I was just looking at it, but I'm gonna get there when I'm done with this one open here. So yeah, all of these here, they have been submitted by members of the group. Now this one has text, and I think there's something that is violating the rules of the group here, although implied. I will have to read this. I'm not going to read out loud though. If you guys want to read it by yourselves, be my guest. Passable. Passable. That is a Western. Okay, this. Unfortunately, I will have to open this, but because I don't know what is in it. Because I mean, the title implies it, but okay, it is actually fine. It's just the text. But let me check the rules. In terms of the picture itself, it is okay. But the text, that is very borderline. And I really need to rework these rules here. do not submit any artwork that contain artwork with a space between. I don't know. I added the art here by myself. Never mind. There's no art there. Do not submit any work that contain any sort of sexual or suggestive content. Also, don't talk about this sort. Okay, so technically it does violate the rules. So I'm sorry, Alita Berserker, but one way or another, this has to go. This looks nice. Yeah, this looks nice. Ironically, from the same artist. Ah, frick. DeviantArt Wix.com with the title name on files and stuff and such. Oh my god. Alright. There. Hold a human gently like a hamburger. I'm not sure I like the implication of that, but I suppose it's fine. Need to clean up my download folder. Fun fact, it took me nearly 10 years. 10? No, 11 years to clean up mine. And one of the reasons I did so was just so I would have things a little more organized for the migration of all my data into the new hard drives. But seriously, it took me nearly 11 years to do that. Okay, let's keep checking here. I don't sleep. I just want to sleep, but I forgot how to do it. Ain't that the truth? This is cute. Yeah, this. What is the text saying there? This is not in the group, by the way, as far as I know. Traduttore universale portatile. Porzioni extra di sushi da whatever he's saying, whatever that says. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. I suppose this is okay, according to the rules. What am I looking at over here? Sounded Spanish? I have no idea. I saw that and I don't know. I saw Italian there. I have 5 different sort this folders, and every single one of them is just an archive of all of those. Yeah, I had a bunch of those. Actually, for the longest time, I had on my desktop a folder called what was it called? But the desktop something. I think desktop to sort out. Yeah, for the longest time I had that stuff, a folder like that. Also took me nearly Also took me nearly 11 years to finally organize that. Yeah. Eastern or Western? I think these are more Eastern than Westerns. Also, I think I missed one message from Europe in the chat. Let me check again. No, I jumped close to the 1 hour mark. Ah, yes, yeah, okay. So yeah, I did, but kind of didn't, more or less. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, this goes to Easterns. This seems Western. And it is cute. A little dragon blapping. Blaps are cute. That's a reference sheet. Yeah, it is a Western. Technically, does fit in this folder. What is happening here? am. This is silly, but I like it. Alright, go ahead, everything. Shoot it. Let's move this one to reference sheets. Whatever that is. There. I see here in the title, more shot. Here's the thing. This is also borderline vor. And this in itself is also a kind of fetish. I accidentally hit the microphone, sorry. So, according to the rules of the group, although you technically can send that sort of stuff if the person thinks it is okay to submit it, there is a chance that it could get removed. But the thing is, this picture in particular is not really, how can I put it? It is, but also it isn't. It is more on this side of the fence than on that other side of the fence, if that makes any sense to you, you know? I am uncomfortable with that one, but I am going to leave it because it is not that far into that, you know? But it does make me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I really need to redo the rules. And this here seems to be kind of the same thing with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose this is a Western. What is going on here? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. So long as it doesn't violate the rules, that's fine, I guess. Now what's going on here? I am noticing this Alita Berserker. I think this person is... Yeah... It is... You know, I'm not gonna complete that sentence. Oh no, we have 2 more things flagged as mature content over here. Oh, fun. Let me finish this line here before I check those to see if they are violating the rules in some way or another. What is happening here? Yeah, this is horror. So, away with you. 105.98 gigabytes, 15,164 files, 287 folders. Is that messy enough? I mean, I don't remember how much of a clutter I had before I organized my downloads and the desktop to sort out folders. But if I didn't have as many things as that, I probably had a little more, because again, it was nearly 11 years of clutter on those folders. But yeah, for many people, I'm pretty sure that's quite a lot. Yeah, but I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Oh boy. Gotta check these. So, there goes my eyes. I wanna spare your eyes. Yep, this is not showing anything actually, how can I say it? Really naughty, but it really implies it. So that's gonna go away. I'm not even gonna show you that. And this one, This one is actually fine-ish, I guess. It is certainly something that I believe I can show you can show on the stream. I'm not gonna read the description there. Okay, this one can stay. Again, I do plan on reworking the rule about stuff flagged as mature content. But this one will go away. All right, let's see what's going on here. A bit confusing, but I see westerns. They can stay. This one is kind of cute. And it is a western with feathered wings, but that is fine. Momomo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sunday, or Monday if it is Monday for you already. And if it's Monday for you, then I am so sorry. I'm just kidding. I don't like Mondays. I mean, who does anyway? But yeah, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. I'm doing a very different kind of stream today. Instead of actually drawing art today, I'm going through art on my arts group on DeviantArt. Because one, I actually do have to clean up this place or put order in the mess, and two, the announcement that I'm going to make very soon on the stream, the secret that I have been hinting at, is directly, well, partially directly related to the Dragon Realms group on DeviantArt. So before I talk about that, I want to put some order on this thing first. But yeah, where was I? Western. What is happening here? Desolation, desperation. So much pain. Stop, please stop. Okay, this is fine. Found another sort folder. My goodness, you gotta put order there. Okay, I believe I have just found some more stuff that violate the rules of the group. This one is Vor. It is kind of the on that example that I was mentioning on the being on one side of the fence more than the other, but this one is actually on the other side. So this will go away. This will go away, and this one, the title pretty much says it, but I will have actually to check it to make sure. I don't want to delete anything from the group unfairly. 28 gigabytes. My goodness, you have to organize these folders. Yeah, this crap is Vor. So away with it. This is fine. This looks nice. It is nice. It is my favorites already. This is cool. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. After this, I'm gonna have to wash my eyes a little bit. I really don't like Vor. Passable. And yes, westerns. Not entirely sure what is happening on this one. Alright, that is a western. Acceptable, I suppose. I see westerns there. That's a western. One is a western, one seems to be an eastern. Let me confirm. Yeah. I suppose that is the case. What about this one? What am I looking at? Exactly. That is a western. What is happening here? I don't know, but this is passable. What about this? Personal stickers. Yeah, fine. Another one with mature content here. Let's make sure this is actually something that I can remove from the group. Yep, it is. So away with it. This one is also var. So away. There's a lot of submissions by this artist. And most of them are var. Well, at least a good portion of them has been so far. And it seems to be the case with these two here. Alright, this here is acceptable for the group. What is happening? Is this dragon melting? Okay, I guess. Well, it is a Western. This is nice, very nice. Alright, let's refresh. Is it toothless? Yeah, this is nice. I think this one is gonna be removed. Something like that, blah blah blah. No, this is acceptable in the group. Rules wise anyway, I'm not very comfortable with that one myself, but rules are rules. There's a Dragonite there, so wait, is that a Dragonite? That is a Dragonite. Being a Dragonite, this one should go into the Pokemon Dragons folder. Where is that? Dragon Pokemon Fun Art. Also, if this here is toothless, you don't have to go into another folder. Does it say here somewhere? Oh, it is an Fury. But I don't think it is actually toothless. So let's keep that one. This looks cute. That is cute. That is very cute. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. And this is a Western, right? Yes. This here seems like an Eastern. But no, it is a Western. And there's another Mars shot. I am uncomfortable with these things, but rules-wise, this one is more on this side of the fence than the other side, so I'm gonna keep it here at least for now. But I am uncomfortable with that. This is fine. Is that a cookie? Oh yeah, this dragon is in a cookie. Nice. I could go for a cookie now myself. What is this thing? It is a Western, I guess. Same thing here. This is nice, actually. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. That is a Western. That is a Western. The fact that this one is flagged as mature content and the title is Good Girl, I don't like the implications here. Well, rip my eyes some more. Let me spare yours. Just in case. It is not really inappropriate, but it maybe I'm thinking too far into it, but it does seem to have some implications here. It is, I think, it is something that can be shown very quickly. There. But yeah, I really don't like what is potentially being implied there. So let's get this out of here. There's always the same one having stuff tagged as mature. Yeah, and there's a lot of them. It looks like at least this whole page is just by this same person. And again, I'm not criticizing the artists themselves or the art they made, their skills, none of that. A good example of that is that I have been faving and saving some of these to my collection from this same person that I have been removing stuff from, like this one for example. This one is nice. The problem is the theme, the contents of the picture itself. If the stuff that's in the picture does not match the requirements of the rules, it has to go away. I'm sorry, but it has to go away. Rules are rules. And this one seems another example of something that is gonna go away. Yeah, this is implying vor. I am uncomfortable with this, but this is another one of those that is more on this side of the fence than on the other one. I'm gonna leave it at least for now, but this one here, tied up. Here we go again. It is not showing anything that will make your eyes bleed, but it does imply it. So, away with it. I must teach you to be fierce. But Mom, I are fierce. This is cute. And again, from the same artist. So yeah, I don't have anything against the artists or their work. It's just the content of specific pictures. There's not much that make my eyes bleed. Well, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Never mind, it's not worth it. This is nice. And Western. Western. This kind of looks like a horse. Oh no, it's a dragon. And Western. What am I looking at here? Alright, this is Western. This is cute. And this is cute. Oh, it's in my favorites already. Nice. That's also a Western. Let's refresh this page before I move on to the next page. Yeah. It was bugging out. There's a couple more here that just showed. These look cool. Queen of Fire. That's a cool design. But yeah, Western. Page 9. My god, how many uploads has this person done? I'm not complaining, it's just I want to move on to the next folder, please. Goodness. This is nice. Western. Sorry, but my other mother said no. Okay. Westerns. A bit gross. but doesn't actually violate any rules, I guess. Can say the same thing about those dragons. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm sorry, Mama, I wasn't myself. Alright, this is fine. That seems passably... Okay, this is war. Goes away. Not even gonna need to check that myself. I'm not sure what's going on with this one here. Okay, passable, I guess. In westerns. This here seems like a reference sheet. This is a reference sheet, so let's move this one over to the appropriate folder for that. Reference sheets. Yeah. This artist, Alita Berserker, has so many uploads, and so far, this is nice. And so far, so many of them have been things that I had to check, to double check rather, that at this point, I am essentially just checking her work, or his work, I don't know. Candy fruits, so that looks like an Eastern, maybe. Or maybe just a long neck. These are Westerns. Let me check the text here. Yeah, it's fine. That's a Western, Western, Western. These look like Westerns, but it's too small there. Yeah, these are Westerns. That's cute. Let's refresh and move on to page number 10. Oh, this looks cool. That's an anthro. So this will go over to the humanoids folder. This is cool. I like it. Finally, something by another artist. I know sometimes I might sound like I'm complaining or something, that I am sick of seeing a lot of stuff from the same person, but like I mentioned earlier, everyone is welcome, regardless of skill levels, to upload as many things as they want to the group, so long as those things do not violate the rules. And the things that violate the rules are the ones that are getting removed. That's it. Western, 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 Western. Seems Western. Western. Western, 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 Western. Western. This one is viewers on, watchers only, isn't it? Yes. So let's remove it. This is a Western. Very cool. It's in my favorites already. Nice. There's another reference sheet, so let's move it to the appropriate folder. That dragon needs more food. It's too skinny. Skinnier than me, apparently. Alright, that is fine. There's another reference sheet. That's a nice looking dragon. Now let's move it over to the reference sheets folder. Is that an Eastern that I'm seeing here? Yes, that is an Eastern. So let's move this one over to Easterns. Did we see this one in this folder already? Gift. It was probably drawn by one artist as a gift to someone else, and that someone else made a re-upload with permission. This is lovely. I'm gonna add this to my collection. Small gift I did a few weeks ago for I can see salt shrimp. Yes, that is the case. That is the case. So yeah, it obviously can stay. I'm not going to remove it because it is here twice. Come on, that would be stupid. Western, Western, Western. Reference sheet. No wait, this is not a reference sheet. Never mind, it's unadoptable. Hey, I'll make them burn. This one is mine. And I can assure you, this one is a Western. Western, although... This kind of is a reference sheet, but not really. I'm gonna leave it here. It is vague enough to be ignored as a reference sheet, I suppose. And kind of the same thing with this one. This looks amazing. Yeah, I like this one. It is my favorites already. Nice. Western, Western, Western. Cuddles beneath the moon. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Western. This looks like an Eastern. A very fuzzy Eastern. Yes, that is the case. So let's move it over to Easterns. What is this? I guess I can say this is a Western. Yeah, I suppose I can say this one is a Western also. Romantic Night Flight. Yeah, this is fine. Western. I am not only checking here if things are in the correct folders, but also if stuff is violating the rules of the group. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday or Monday, if it's Monday for you. Thank you for joining. Hello there. I hope you've been having a good weekend. This is really cute. Hey, it's in my favorites already. Nice. Yes, Monday. I hate Mondays. Nah, good to hear that it was good. Good to hear. Well, technically read, but you know. So yeah, let's keep going here. Western, Western, Western. This one is a diet. Western, Western. Is this even a dragon? What am I looking at? What creatures are these? Well, supposedly this is a sheep and supposedly this is a dragon? This is a tree dragon. Tree dragon. Giving a little shelter to a little carrier sheep from a cold rain. It doesn't really look like a dragon. Not a Western anyway. Fine, I'm gonna give a pass on that and move this one to the folder others. This one looks very nice. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. Okay, so let's move this to others. This one is flagged as watchers only, isn't it? Yep, it is. It is my favorites, or for some reason. But I am not watching this person. How did that happen? The Canyon. Maybe I found this before they changed the setting for watchers only. What is this picture? Also, this looks cute. Also, this. I can't help myself. But look at art. This is a bit odd. Alright, what is this artwork? I am very curious now. Showing file manager. The canyon? Yeah, the canyon. How am I gonna find that here? Let's see by artist name. So apparently I don't have that one, and somehow it is in my favorites. What the heck? I don't know. Better go now in my bed. You'll see us next stream. Alright, Alex, have a very good night of sleep and have an awesome week. Thank you for showing up. Sleep well. Bye. So anyway, this is watchers only, so let's remove from the group because, again, the intention of the group is so everyone, regardless if they are watching an artist or not, so everyone can see stuff. And are these serpents or Easterns? I'm gonna say serpent because the body is way too serpent-like and long. I mean, such the nature of serpents, right? This is an Eastern. A very nice picture, though. I'm gonna add this one to my collection. Now let's move it though to Easterns. This one is watchers only. Yep, it is. So let's remove. That's a Western. This looks like a Western. Interesting design. Let's see, page 12. Another couple of watchers only. This looks cool. It is cool. And in my favorites already. That looks like a Western. It is. I'm not sure about this one though. Yeah, I think... Yeah, serpent. So let's move over to serpents. There. Western, Western. Western, Western? Yeah. Western, Western, Western. Western. Oh, this looks beautiful, guys. Oh, it's in my favorites already. Nice. This is beautiful. Very well made. And on paper, too. Traditional media. Extra points for that. That's talent. This is a Western. Yup. This is a reference sheet. So let's move this over to reference sheets. Haven't we just seen this one a couple pages ago? I feel like we did. This is very nice. I like it. Another watchers only. Is that a goat? What, a ram? No, it is a dragon. Goodness me. Let's put this on full screen. This is incredible. Very awesome. Really awesome. And yes, it is in my favorites already. Which means it is also in my collection too. Nice. Western, Western. I think this is a Western. Yeah. Spade dragon. Looks like a fish. I'm not sure what this is, but it is not a Western. Let's send this to others. And refresh the page because the thing just bugged again. Oh, look at those eyes. Oh, let me see this. Oh, it is in my favorite already. Okay. But yeah, look at the eyes on this one. Gorgeous. And very nice design too. I like it. A duck fish from Terraria. I've never played Terrarium. I've never played Terraria. This one looks lovely. And Western. That seems Western as well. This seems a lot like a reference sheet, but maybe it might be enough to leave it here. Yeah, I can leave this one in this folder, no problem. Let's see, page 13. Westerns. Oh, this is cute. This is very cute. I like it. Dragon Garden. This is very cute. And Western. There's also that. That seems a Western. No, this is a Wyvern. Yeah, this is a Wyvern. Very well made. Well, let's move it to the appropriate folder. What is this? It is not a Western. Let's move it to others. Think about my new favorite Eastern. Oh yeah, which one? That's a Western. This looks great. Oh, it does. This is awesome. Look at the wingspan. Span. Not spam. Awesome. I will add this one to my collection. Very, very nice. And yes, Western. This world has been swallowed in darkness. Is that a Western or an Eastern? It is a Western. The artist is kind of sus though. Yeah, it is a bit sus. Alright. I'm seeing people in this picture. Strange dog. That is cute. Okay, this one qualifies. These seem Eastern, I mean Western. These two are watchers only, so let's remove them. Same thing with these, apparently. Let's refresh. Browse myself at the moment. I thought as much, to be honest. Did I? I don't know. What is happening here? This does not look like a dragon. This does not look like a dragon. But I suppose these two are. I'm gonna leave them here in the Westerns folder. Should be fine. I'm not sure about this one here though. I don't think this is a dragon. Oh no, wait. I thought this was like the creature's shoulder, but no, it's another head. Okay. This is lovely. I'm adding this one to my collection. Can I send you it? Sure. This one is watchers only. Watchers only. This here seems to be Eastern. Yes, this is an Eastern. This is a beautiful picture though. I will add this one to my faves collection and move it to the Easterns folder. Barbecue? I don't mind if I do. This is incredible. This is incredible. Let's keep going. Another watchers only. I'll probably have to post an announcement on the group to explain why I have removed so many things without notifying anyone, just so they won't be confused. Another watchers only. This looks nice. Very nice indeed. Western. This one seems Eastern. No, it does have a Western, so it can stay here. Western, Western. That's a reference sheet. So let's remove it. Same thing with this one. Reference sheets. Is this a Western or an Eastern? I can't tell from the thumbnail alone. I'm gonna say it's a Western. Make that snarky remark to my teeth. This is from Wings of Fire. I really wish I could read those books. They sound so good. But anyway, this one was submitted 6 years ago. It's in my faves. Nice. Let's refresh. Yeah, I knew it. Stuff popped again. Where was I? What is going on with this picture? That's pretty. And Western. That's Western. Couple of Westerns. This one is too dark to see in the thumbnail. Is that a dinosaur? No, that is a Western dragon. Albeit a strange looking one. Maybe some sort of subspecies or something. Or I don't know, maybe a made up species. Welsh dragon Fakemon. This is creative. And Western, very Western actually. By definition. This is beautiful, and it is in my favorites and also in my wallpapers folder. I just haven't used it as a wallpaper yet, and it is beautiful. Sandara, I'm watching this artist by the way. Sandara makes amazing dragon art and other art as well. Yeah, her gallery is awesome. I definitely do not regret watching this artist. This is cute. I think this one is in my favorites already. And actually, I think I have reached a point where I might no longer need to check for stuff. Never mind, there's one thing here with the mature content filter on. So let's verify. Ah, this is fine. Actually, it looks familiar too. I think I have seen this before. I think I have checked at this one before and deemed it as acceptable in the group. Not because of the filter itself, but simply because of the actual content of the picture itself. So yeah, I think I have reached the point in the folder, or at least I am very close to it, where I can actually move on, because stuff should be in place, should be fine, in order. These are all Westerns. This one is my own. This looks amazing. Well, sent it. I'm guessing you sent it on Discord? I'm gonna check in a moment. Wow, this is awesome. Is this dragon in a bathtub of blood? At the same time, this kind of looks like liquid. You know, like it is bathing blood. Then it goes up here, so now it looks like cloth. The username earlier. What username earlier? This one? This one? Yellow Welter Toaster. I don't get it. This is very cool. I'm gonna add this to my collection. Alright, let me open Discord over there. And also give you guys, because I am close to finally revealing the news that I want to share with you. I'm gonna give you a very quick peek at what it is. Ready? Don't blink or you miss it. Oop. There. Let's see this. Oh, Sisu! I know Sisu. Let's see this art. I know this one! I am watching this artist. It is beautiful. I was in love with this picture the first time I saw it. Sisu is adorable. And yeah, I'm probably gonna butcher this person's name. Yakovlev Vad. Yakov, that person. He or she, I actually don't know if they are male or female, but regardless, this artist is amazing. Their art is incredible. If you go into their gallery, you will find mainly ponies, which is one of the main reasons why I watch them, but also their style is incredible, and their technique for coloring and shading and anatomy, it is impressive. I love this artist's art. It is incredible, and when they draw dragons, I love it. It is awesome. Also, let me check this. This is a mix of Sisu with Frozen. Frozen. I don't know the name of that. Sounds Slavic, but the power of the VOD. German board toaster. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen them back in the glory days of Equestria Daily. Oh, you used to visit the Equestria Daily. I didn't know that. That is cool. I still visit Equestria Daily. I don't think I have been there today yet, still though. Let me see if there's anything interesting going on there. There is something interesting going on here. This is nice. I like it. Oh god, now I'm gonna start looking at ponies. I'm not gonna look at the suggested art over there on the side. Not gonna. Because if I do, I'm pretty sure I will see something that I'm gonna like, and then I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole. I actually put my hand on the screen there to block my view. But okay, back to Western Dragons. Okay, did check that. I watched him appeal originally when Fortune started to unironically post itself. Really? I had no idea, Ripting. Oh, it is no secret to anybody. I am a brownie, but not the kind of brownie that actually gets involved into the community. Actually, I don't really care about the community that much. I just enjoy the show, the artwork, and the music. Excuse me, and the music made by the fans. The songs that have been playing on this stream, for the record, and the songs that play on all Sunday streams of mine, are made by brownie artists. Oh, Yakov is Russian? Oh no! I mean, nothing against being Russian. It's just I remember that you said that DeviantArt just got blocked in Russia. I hope it either gets unblocked or Yakov finds a way to get around that, because yeah, VPN, because their art is too amazing to not be on the internet, and especially DeviantArt. I would be very upset if they stop uploading because of that. Okay, so back to this. This seems like a very cool picture. It is, so much so it is my faves. I think VPN in Russia is widely used. I would not be very surprised. Are all of these here Westerns? Let's see. Oh yeah, very nice. Another viewers on, watchers only. Westerns. I think that's a Western also. This is an Anthro, isn't it? It's kind of here and there. This is close to the kind of Anthro that I am okay with, and the kind of Anthro that I am okay with, for the record, is the kind of that actually look like the actual creature they are supposed to be, but just standing on their back legs. You know, like the kind of Anthros that you see in the movie Zootopia, for example, or that Disney Robin Hood movie, animated movie with that fox as Robin Hood, for example. I am perfectly fine with those because they actually look like the actual animals just standing on two legs and wearing clothes. So I'm fine with that. But the more human-like, the more I dislike the Anthro. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one to the humanoid folder, but it is okay enough to be here. And when I say okay enough, I mean it is not Anthro enough to be here. Let's put it over there. Yeah, I don't know, but don't really want to cheat. 19 cells isn't that much, I guess. It's not cheating, Candy. If anything, Russia is cheating. Because again, DA has a mature filter thing. There. Just change the setting here and stuff will show or not show. Anyway, toothless in area. Westerns, but since this is toothless, this is fan art. And toothless fan art is supposed to go into the How to Train Your Dragon fan art. So it goes there. Westerns, Western, this is cute. I think this is my favorites already. Yep, it is. That is adorable. Western. This is another Anthro. Excuse me. So let's put this with the others. Humanoids. Western. That's a mix of Western with Eastern and a pony. This is really cute. I like cute. This is kind of like a Western Eastern. Yeah, I'm gonna consider this Western enough to be in this folder. This is really cute. I like it. Taiga is also another artist that I watch and that does very cute stuff. I like it. But Yakovlev is Russian. His nick sounds like Russian surname and name. And I think his biography says he's Russian too. I never checked, to be honest. But yeah, with a name like that, I always thought he or she, I'm not sure. He was at least Eastern European. Cute and deadly. What am I looking at? What is this? That is not a Western. Okay, it is a dragon. But I'm having a hard time saying that this is a Western. It's more monster-like, if anything. Let's send this to others. And it bugged. It's about pages in English and Russian. I don't know if it's unfair to go against the rules, but yeah. I really acted unfair too. It's not against the rules, Candy. DA has not violated any rules. If anything, from I don't know exactly what happened there, and who that person or entity you mentioned earlier is, but it does sound like someone is just salty and has way too much power in their hands, and is using that power to impose their will on others, and that is something that I do not approve. Hey, this one is mine. Dragon Hug. This is definitely a Western. I like this one. Using YouTube links. That's nice. I think I found DA through Google actually, and by pure accident. This is Western, right? Yep. This is very interesting. Oh, Yakov does use DA. He uploaded stuff just the other day. Yeah, here. This is brand new. Actually, I think this one was uploaded today. Let's check the date on this one. 4 hours ago! Well, published 4 hours ago, but yeah. Well, I think... DeviantArt has changed so many things around lately. This looks nice. This is awesome! Ah, this is awesome! I'm adding this one to my collections. Not ponies, dragons. Sisu's not a pony. Doxy! Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday or Monday. I don't know anymore. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing anyway? But yeah, Yakov is still using DA. I'm just... Now because of this block in Russia, I have no idea how they are doing it. Vinage got my new rig sorted. Awesome! I have been doing fine myself, thank you. I'm just starting to get a bit hungry though, to be honest. But yeah, for you and for anyone else who might have joined the stream recently, although today is a Chill Art Sunday, you obviously noticed that I am not drawing anything. That's because today I have decided to do a not special stream, but a different stream. I do have this arts group on DeviantArt called Dragon Realms, and I have been neglecting the group for a while, so there's a lot of stuff out of place. So I'm trying to put some order on this mess, and this is also related to some news that I'm going to share with you guys very soon. Sorry, very soon on this stream. So stay tuned because I think you guys are gonna like it. Yes, Doxy, thank God and thanks to the help of everyone who supported me, I finally got to upgrade this machine. The old system is now, I actually still gotta put that thing into its box. For now it's sitting there on the shelf, just the motherboard and all the parts together actually. But yeah, I am so happy, and at the same time I have a bittersweet feeling because I will miss that system. I definitely will miss, but I am very happy with having a lot more performance than I had with an 11 years old system. It is great. The only thing I don't like is that I'm having to use Windows 10 and every now and then something Windows 10 does something, or I bump into something that I don't like about 10 and I'm like, oh my god, Windows 10, I hate this thing. But that's just a nitpick on the operating system itself, not the hardware. And it is great. And honestly, here, let me open the test menu for a moment. When I streamed with the old system, the CPU, overall usage of the CPU would always be in the 80s, 90s. Now I am streaming and it is not even going to 20%. It is amazing. I will have to upgrade the RAM sometime in the very near future, however, because 16 gigabytes clearly is not really gonna be enough for very long, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's been running amazing. I can now stream games that I could not stream before, which I do plan on doing. I have already streamed Beam and G Drive. I do want to stream Doom Eternal, maybe Doom, the 2016 game, for example. I want to stream Phasmophobia, which I couldn't do before. And I have a bunch of games here that I want to stream, and I couldn't before, but now I can, because now the CPU can handle running the game and streaming at the same time. Just wait for Win 11. Half of it is gonna break close. I have been testing Windows 11 Doxy on the virtual machine, and the only thing I am liking about it is a few changes on a few parts of the interface, because everything else I am actually disliking, maybe even more than I dislike on Windows 10. Yeah. I recommend you to use Opera GX if you're in games while browsers. Actually, I used to have Opera. I don't really like Opera anymore. I very much prefer Vivaldi. Let me drink some water. Hate Win 11, you know why? Because of the system requirements, Riptang? No, it's not Opera, it's Opera GX. Isn't Opera GX the gaming variant of Opera? Which honestly, I find that to be a very stupid thing. Dragon on the sofa. Yep. Oh God. That that is a very goofy that is a very goofy looking dragon there. Oh God. It's a 3D model. It is fine from this angle, but good God. But yeah, this is a Western. Dragon on the sofa, okay. Oh my God. Warrior by Pokini. This is a friend of mine. I think I definitely have reached the point in the folder where I don't need to go any further, because I'm pretty sure that by this point I was still actively always checking every single deviation. Actually, I think by this point we were still doing the voting system. So I'm gonna check one more page and go ahead and say that the Westerns folder is completely sorted out. Yep, I think everything here is fine. So let me check the time of the stream. 3 hours. Yeah, I think I can go for another folder before I do the review, the grand reveal of the secret. Okay, so we checked Easterns, Westerns. Let's take a peek at Wyverns. And I don't think this folder has much stuff actually. Yeah, only 6 pages. We can go through this very quickly, I believe. So yeah, I sent this over from the other folders. This is a reference sheet. Let's edit the folder and move this over to reference sheets. Let's take a look at this. This is kind of a mix of Western with Wyvern. No, this is Wyvern. Yeah, the wing is attached to the paw, so it stays here. What about this thing here? Whoops. This is another thing I hate about Windows 10. Alright? You can't see it, but I have my second screen on the main computer on the top here, and Windows has you know the what's it called again, the task view thing. So it adds the task view icon to the taskbar on the second screen as well. So and since mine is up here, every time, well, not every time, but occasionally when I bring the mouse up here to the top of the screen, I accidentally move the mouse over to the task view icon, and that's when this happens. And that annoys me. I wish I could remove the taskbar, the task view icon from the second taskbar there, but I can't. Windows 10 will not let me. So my 700K is the latest and strongest non-supported CPU for Windows 11. So screw Win 11. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are not yet old, but are going to be left out. Although, at least with the preview versions, the betas, it is still possible to get around the TPM restrictions. But who knows what's going to happen by the time it releases. This is not a Wyvern. This is more Western than Wyvern. So let's send it over to Westerns. 700 is going to be useful. There's a check mark for that, by the way. You might check my gut. There's a fourth entry in the. Wait, what are you talking about now, Reptane? Are you talking about still talking about Windows 11, or talking about the task view thing on Windows 10 that I just complained about? Or are you talking about something here? In the group. Yeah, that's a Wyvern task view. Well, I can't remove it from the secondary taskbar because I don't remember seeing that option. Unless it's being added somewhat recently. Like the taskbar. New speak, replace command, show badges. I still don't really know what this is about. Taskbar location. I think I actually never was drawing dragons, at least in digital. Never in Spike. Well, I know I can hide the task view button. The thing is, I do not want to remove it from the main taskbar, just from the secondary, you know. I love drawing dragons, Candy. It's my favorite subject. It may not seem, considering how many ponies I have in my favorites, but I do love drawing dragons. My favorite subject. Well, you can show what you want to remove. Yes, I can actually. I will have to change screens here. One moment. I'm changing. PC one capture. There we go. Now you can see. There's a little bugger over here. I want this icon on this taskbar, and this taskbar is on the main screen. What I don't want is this thing on the secondary taskbar on the second screen. Go to your display. You make it so it doesn't show taskbar on multiple. I know about that too. Thing is, I want the taskbar on both screens because I use it. What I don't want is the icon on the second screen. You know, here, let me take a screenshot. Here, now you can see what I see on the top screen. So this is the main screen, and up here is the second screen. So I do use the taskbar on the second screen. What I don't use on the second screen is this little stupid thing here. I would like to remove it just from the second screen taskbar while keeping it down here on the main taskbar. But Windows 10, as far as I am aware, do not allow me to do that. You know, that is one of my many gripes with this OS. And yes, I know I can do this and click this, but then it removes from both taskbars, and I want it on the bottom taskbar, just not on the top one, because I actually make use of this occasionally, but I do. Which now I'm curious, what happens if I make a new desktop while it's streaming? I'm not gonna mess with that right now, just in case he breaks something. But I will test that later. Anyways, this is a wyvern. Yes, it seems to be a wyvern. This looks incredible. This is incredible. I love the colors here. What am I looking at? Ugh. Their heads are just eyeballs. But okay, I'm not judging. Just yeah. You know. Anyway, wyverns. That's downright a bird. Or a dragon bird eagle thing. Alright, I'm gonna say it is a dragon. And a wyvern. I can see the claws here on the wing. So okay. Is that a human's face? Oh, it's a harpy. Alright, is a harpy a kind of dragon? I don't know. Harpy. A rapacious monster described as having a woman's head and body and a bird's wings, and claws are depicted as a bird of prey with a woman's face. So it is not a dragon. Right? Is a harpy a dragon? The harpy dragon, that is really cute. The harpy dragon is a normally breedable dragon. Wait, I don't think this is I don't think Google is talking the same, is on the same page as me right now. I don't want to know about Dragon Mania. Okay, I'm gonna go with the mythological description, and that says this is actually a bird. This is definitely a bird. Alright, let's keep going. This could be a wyvern, I can't tell because we can only see the head. So let's leave it. That is a wyvern. I think this here's a wyvern. Wings seem to be wyvern-ish. That's a wyvern. That's a witch with a little dragon on her shoulder. But is that dragon a western or a wyvern? I guess it is a wyvern. Excuse me. Is this even a dragon? It looks like a wolf. A wolf creature. Canine. Dinosaur. Dragon. Well, I know what this isn't. A wyvern. So I don't know. I'm gonna give a pass on the dragon part. Let's send it to others. This is awesome. Are you sure that was a wyvern, Reptang? It didn't even have wings, and it had 4 legs. Wyverns do not have 4 legs. Wyverns only have 2. That's a wyvern. Wyvern, 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 there. Wait, is this a wyvern? Yep. The one on the shoulder. Ah! Yes. In the end, I figured that was a wyvern. Now, what? This looks really cool. This looks really freaking cool. Oh, that is cool. Fire breath. I like it. Yeah, I figured. I kept it here. It is still here. Let's keep looking. I can't identify what is going on with this picture. Ah, it is a wyvern. This looks incredible. Wait, is this an actual painting? On an actual physical canvas? Because if it is, my god, I'd hang this on my wall. After enjoying breath, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I get it. This is incredible. I would hang this on my wall. This one and the one that I have just saved in my collection. Which now I want to compare both. I mean, I want not compare. I want to see both of them together. Let me have a closer look. Let us have a closer look. Oh yes, I definitely hang these on my wall. They look awesome. Definitely would hang them on my wall. Alright, where wyvern. I'm not sure what I am looking at over here. What am I looking at? Barbed wire? The real barbed wire with real fire. I guess it's a wyvern. The wings seem to be going off the shoulders and there's no trace of front legs here. I saw Latias in your download folder. You saw indeed, there is a Latias in the Dragons folder in my collection. Because as far as I am aware, Latias and Latios are kind of dragon Pokemon, Pokemon dragons. I think. They surely are dragon type. Wait, are they? Shoot, I can't remember now. Latias. It's been so long. Psychic dragon. Yep, dragon. So yeah, that's why I have a Latias there. Dragon psychic. And Latias is kind of cute too. This is interesting. A wyvern. What am I looking at? Oh god! This is terrifying! Ah! Ugh! This is stuff of nightmares. Jesus Christ! Can we even say that is a dragon? That is just downright a monster. So that means you can put in Charizard in the dragon folder. Well, here's the thing. Charizard is actually special. He, or it, has a folder of its own. Charizard has a folder all to itself. As does Lugia, which, for the record, Lugia is a dragon creature. There are many people who say, no, Lugia is a bird. Wrong. Actually, the creator of Lugia, the person who designed Lugia, actually did say that Lugia is a dragon thing, kinda. Also, there are many hints in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Crystal. There are many NPCs who refer to Lugia as a dragon. So yeah, Lugia is a dragon thing. I guess you can kind of say that about most dragon-like Pokemon. Like Hydreigon, for example, that is obviously a dragon, but if you look at its design, it's kind of like a mishmash of Hydra with with whatever, and it has no legs. It is a dragon thing, which I don't think it's quite what I can say about whatever this is. Charm, dragon, fantasy illustration, monster, definitely monster. Knight OC, original character, spooky, that's definitely spooky. Wyvern. I am having a very hard time accepting that this is a dragon thing. I am gonna give it a little, well, not a little, but a massive pass on the dragon part, and send it to others. It is definitely not a wyvern. It doesn't even have wings. It's just like a giant, weird, terrifying spider. I don't know what I was looking at, man. Fox, bat, dragon. Okay, this one is all over the place. I mean, yeah, okay, let's say it is a wyvern. I like this one. Very nice, very relaxing too. Let's add this to my collection. Legacy. What about this? Yes, that is a wyvern. This looks like a wyvern. Wait, what am I looking at here? Is this a dragon's wing? No. That's a path. These shapes on the path, I suppose they are supposed to be like stones. They kind of look like scales. Well, giant scales, considering the size of whatever of the characters here. All right, this is a wyvern. There's the wing, no leg. Very well. Wyvern, wyvern, wyvern. That seems to be wyvern. That is a wyvern. That is a wyvern stealing sausages. This is kind of cute. There's a human hand there. It's like, hey, get back here! This sausage thief. I like it. This is fun. I'm gonna add it to my collections. Alright, wyvern. That seems to be a wyvern as well. Wyvern? What is going on here? Yeah, that is a wyvern. Seems to be a wyvern. This one, I guess it's a wyvern. Can't really tell, so I'm gonna leave it. Wyvern, wyvern. What about this? I think I am seeing an eastern here, not a wyvern. Yeah, I'm not seeing wings. There's a very long body. I see one leg here, another leg there on the other side, and two more legs here. And there's definitely another set of legs here, and another one back here. Yeah, this is a multi-legged eastern dragon. So let's send this to easterns. Yep, definitely eastern, Ripting. Definitely eastern. Wyvern, wyvern. Seems to be wyvern. Yep. Wyvern, 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 wyvern. I don't know what that is. Wyvern, we can tell. Wyvern, wyvern. Tiny wyvern. Wyvern. Just a head. Could be anything really. What about these here? Wyvern. I see a wing here sprouting from this paw. Wyvern. If I am not mistaken, these pictures here on page 3 are old enough to be from the period when we were accepting submissions via voting, and therefore everything was filtered actively. Flying Abima. What? A stupid little thing I made based off of a sketch I did one time. The green flying Abima was an exclusive ugly doll from the Ugly Con in Japan. Only 50 were made. Okay, but is this a dragon? When was this uploaded? 2013? So yeah, this is definitely from when this was actively filtered. Somehow this thing made it here. This is not a dragon. I am going to leave it there. This is cool. I'm gonna leave it there based exclusively on the excuse / reasoning that it was accepted into the group by voting of the majority of the staff of the group at the time. And if the majority said, hey, this can go in, I'm not gonna overrule them. But that is not a dragon. I don't know what that is, but that is not a dragon. But yeah, this should be the end. This is the end of the Wyverns folder. See, I told you. This folder was very tiny. Let me see the time. 3 hours, 32 minutes. But there's still so much to see. So much to see, so much to do. Like, this is not a dragon, that's a horse. A skeleton horse. The skeleton of a horse. And that is not a comic. There's still so much stuff here that I have to organize. It is going to take so long to go through all of this. 3.5 hours, and I only got to, I can't even say I got to half of the group. I mean half of the folders. Yeah, I'm going to stop this sorting through. I'm going to stop it for now. I'm very likely not going to pick this back up on the next Sunday because I do want to go back to drawing next Sunday. But whether on another stream or outside of a stream, whenever I have the courage to go through by myself or not, I will have to go through all of this and put some order, because as you saw, there is a lot of things out of place. Also, I did not mean to go over here. Go back to home. What I did mean to do was that, but not on that tab. What I meant to do was go here, group deviations, view all, and what the hell is that? Oh, this looks nice. I'm gonna add to my collection. Ah, frick, DA with the name again. Let me do this real quick. Oh, frick. There we go. What did I came here for? Right. Select all, remove. Yeah, remove everything. There we go. All group deviations. Okay, so that is sorted. Now, because I did remove a lot of stuff from the group, and I still have more stuff to remove, but I have not notified any of the artists, any of the members, I am gonna I am going to write a journal here. Oh my god, I hate this new interface for writing journals. Oh, DeviantArt Eclipse, so bad. This is so bad. Fine. Whatever. What should I call this? Applying changes or making changes? I guess so. making changes plus some fun news. Okay. How do I usually start the journals on Dragon Realms? There is a specific way that it is done. Oh yeah. I do this. Says 3, please. I wonder if this still works. Mike Dragon. Icon says 3, please. I know it doesn't work in comments, but I don't know if it works in journals anymore. Let's see. I haven't written a journal in a very long time. Greetings, my fellow kids. Greetings, my fellow dragon lovers. Oh my god, can I stop making typos, please? Thank you. Greetings, my fellow dragon lovers. I still live, and so does the group, despite the apparent, oh my god, apparent inactivity. So a couple years ago I mentioned that I would start rolling out some changes, especially in terms of the rules, but then I never got around doing that. I apologize. Having said that, I have finally started to do just that, albeit I have not started by the rules. I will try to keep this very brief. I have begun the process of reorganizing the group's folders, and I found, or rather I am finding a lot of stuff out of place, and even submissions that should not be allowed in the group as per the rules. I say I am finding because I have only started doing that. I still have a lot of folders to check, and as of writing this entry, writing with 2 T's, nope, and as of writing this journal entry, I've only managed to go through the folders Easterns, Westerns, and Wyverns. Still have got plenty of content to verify, reorganize, and possibly remove. These removals, for the record, no, I want right now to say that I am removing, but without notifying the uploaders, the people who submitted those things. These removes forever, forever. For the record, are are happening without warning this time. So in case you have any of your works removed from the from the group, do know that it happened because it was not in agreement with one or more of the group's rules. And oh, hold on. More removals will be happening soon. I apologize for any inconvenience. Good God, that is a very misspelled word. Inconvenient. Oh my God, now I can't remember how to spell inconvenience. How inconvenient. Hence. Google, help! Oh wait, now I got it right. The heck? I apologize for any inconvenience, but rules are rules. But rules are rules, and if they are being removed, then then it means they shouldn't have been submitted in the first place. Please do follow our rules. And speaking of rules, I will finally be reworking them very, very soon. Most of them are going to remain untouched, but definitely reworded and made far less clunky. So look forward to that. And speaking of looking forward to new stuff, here's something you might enjoy. And now, guys, this is where I am finally going to review what's the secret that I have been hinting at for the past few days, and the news that I wanted to share with you. This is where I finally am going to review what that is. And if you were watching the stream for the past hour or two, then you already got a few glimpses of what it was. And actually, Reptain even made a joke about the VOD. And give me a second here. Hold on. What do I do first? Oh my God. Here's something you might enjoy. I think I'm gonna finish this sentence first. Dragon Rounds now has its very own oh my God. Its very own. Can you guys in the chat guess? Its very own. Wait for it. Discord the server. Yay! Let me bring that onto the screen now. There we go. Yes, this is what I have been hiding all of these days. Dragon Realms, also me, obviously, now has its own. I was gonna say Dragon server. I just got it in time. Yeah, Dragon Realms now finally has a Discord server. Dragon Realms / me finally has a Discord server. There are it is on a first moment, however, it is not going to be a completely open public server, however, and I'm gonna explain that. First, let me write some more of this. I'll put a little emote here. Yay, that works. Awesome. Wait for it. Dragon Realms now has his very own. Wait for it. Discord server. Yay. Yes. We now have a Discord. What the hell? Yes, we now have a Discord server. And if you are a Dragon Realms member, you are absolutely welcome to join. The server will be basically an extension of the group and a little more. At first, however, it won't be completely open to the public. So in order to join, you must be a member of the group. Now my question is, should I just leave the invitation link here? Because technically anyone could access the link and then join, even if they are not members of the group. But then I can just verify that and remove them if not. Also, I think it is possible to make it so only members can read this journal. It used to be possible. I don't know if DeviantArt Eclipse still allows for that. They removed a lot of useful features. You must be a member of the group, or, and this is another way you guys in the chat can join if you are not members of Dragon Realms, or if you are a subscriber to my Twitch channel. Yeah. The Dragon Realms Discord server, I was going to say group, for the time being is going to be available for members of the Dragon Realms group on DeviantArt and for Twitch subscribers. So everyone who is a subscriber here to my Twitch channel, you guys will be able to join the group. Actually, if you scroll down the stream a little bit, you might see a new panel next to the commissions thing, the donations and whatnot. There should be a new panel there which should be available for subscribers. So if you are a subscriber, you should be able to access the post that is in there. I am going to update that in a moment to include a link, an invitation link to the Dragon Realms server, which I'm also going to put in here. And for those of you who are not members of the group or subscribers, I am gonna give a few invitations to a few specific people. I'm not gonna name any names. All right, so there are some people who are gonna join who are not subscribers or members. So yeah, there's that. I'm not gonna give much that many details now. Um, but yeah, let's continue with this. You must be a member of the group, or if you're a subscriber to my channel. Actually, let me rephrase this. Or a subscriber to my YouTube channel. There we go. So, SOP. So what are you waiting for? Join now. I was gonna write it's free, but never mind. Let me type this here. Non-members will be removed without notice. So please do not go around sharing this invitation link everywhere. Alrighty. Now I should copy this text and save a backup. Let's put it over here. Okay, let's see now what is going to be the next step. Yeah, grab the invite link, of course. So let me go on Discord over here. This part I'm not going to show on the stream, however. LOL. Political staffers pursue unionization in response to my article. I'm gonna check that some point later. What I was gonna do? Oh yes, server invites. Wait. How do I do that again? I did invite link. No limit. Expire after. Never. Generate link. There we go. Hidden. Use copy button. Is this right? I think so. Alrighty. So now that is gonna go here. But I'm not going to show the link, the invitation link on the stream. Because like I said, for now, joining the server is going to be limited to members of the group or subscribers or people who I personally invite. So, if you folks will excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna hide the screen for a sec. So let's post that there. All right, and submit. I'll check settings for making this visible or not in a while. And now I can show this again. Let's refresh the page. And yep, there's the new journal post. For crying out loud, it really does not work anymore. Curse you, DeviantArt Eclipse. Not even the paragraphs worked. What the hell? I skipped a line for paragraphs and my god. It's no wonder a lot of people abandoned DeviantArt after Eclipse. Anyway. Oh hey, we can see ourselves now. Alright, so this here is the panel that I was telling you about. If you are a subscriber, even if you are not a subscriber, you can see this. But if you are, you can only access this content if you are a subscriber. So if you are a subscriber and you click this, you will see this post. I was gonna say postal. So yeah, and this is where I'm gonna put the link. How do I edit this again? Click here, I guess. Okay, I think there are things here that you should not be seeing. The link that I'm gonna post here is definitely one of them. So let me keep it hidden away for now. Actions, edit. I am very sorry, not everyone can see this. Can I link? Yeah. Alright, that should be linked. Post tags, Dragon Realms, Discord server. And disable comments, yes. Save. Let me check that real quick. And I'm gonna put the screen back on the stream very soon. Just a moment, my friends. Just a moment. Alright. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you guys are a subscriber, but not a member of the arts group Dragon Realms on DeviantArt, you can still join the server. Just click the image or the title here and you will be redirected to this post here. And down the bottom, I do recommend you guys read all of this, by the way, before joining. And if you scroll down to the bottom, you will find the invitation link. And let me see what I can do about the visibility of this here, and also try to fix the formatting. But anyway, I'm gonna do that later, however, after I end the stream. For now, well, those of you who are planning, let's bring this here, who are planning maybe on joining the server, this is what you will find at first, at least. Because this server is mainly related to the arts group on the A, obviously the main focus of the group is going to be dragons and art. But in here you will also find places where you can why can't I speak? Just chat, talk about stuff. You can talk about technology and geek stuff in the tech alley. You can post your memes in the tavern. You know, just have fun here. And I don't have any real plans for this, so this is how it is starting. Simple stuff, some fun. Obviously, you have channels here to post commission advertisements if you are an artist, or if you just find some arts that you like and would like to share. You can post them in dragons, ponies if they are ponies. Ponies are welcome here. Other mythical creatures, other artworks of things that do not match the other categories shall be posted here. Okay, so I pretty much opened this to posting basically all kinds of arts, not just dragon stuff, not just dragons, ponies, and mythical creatures. All sorts of arts. For example, if you want to post, I don't know, a drawing of a DeLorean, it can go here as well, which would not be the case with the actual group on DeviantArt itself. So yeah, you can do that here. Or if you just like to view art and you do not want to go to Dragon Realms itself, or can't, in case it's blocked in your country, for example, and you can see stuff that is posted here. Hopefully will be posted here. And whether you are an artist or not, and you are having problems with some dragon with some art software, or you think you can help someone who is, there are channels to discuss these things here. So there's a channel for MS Paint, CorelDRAW, Photoshop, GIMP, Paint to Sci, other softwares that are not listed here. Since Prolog and LOE close to each other in group list, I ship it. Yeah, I'm a member of the Verify LAR server, the unofficial Verify LAR for Legends of Equestria, and obviously Legends of Equestria. I love that game. It's so relaxing. It is not something that I would stream because it is way too chill to stream, and many people would find it boring even. But man, I love LOE, so good. But yeah, you can talk about games in the arena, and if you are a streamer, you can request permission to post here and advertise your streams when you go online. And everything that you need to know on how to do any of these things, how to gain access to the now live channel, the commissions, advertisement, because there are channels here that you are not going to have access right off the bat. When you join the server, you have to go over here to the roles fair. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a theme going on here, a kind of medieval kind of theme going on here. After all, dragons, you know. So yeah. Initially, you can only get the following roles on the server: a villager, an artist, a tech, tavern, or arena games. Initially, these are the only ones you have access to. There are more roles, but those are, let's say, secret, quote unquote. And one of them is very secret, actually. And it is actually special. Only people who I invite personally are gonna have that particular role, which I'm not gonna tell you what role it is. But regardless of what role you can or cannot get, most roles have access to pretty much all the same contents. All right. So, for example, a villager, which if you are going to join the server, what was I gonna say? Sorry. If you're going to join the server, you will need at least the villager role. So all you gotta do is go here to roles fair and click on one of these things here, and you will get that role. So if you're planning on joining, you are going to need at least the villager role, because this is what is going to give you access to the most basic things. So for example, a villager will have access to the town square. We have access to see, I can't remember if to post as well, but we'll definitely have access to see any art that is posted in the art channels. A villager can ask for help or offer help in the art software help section here. Villagers can see what is posted in the now live channel. They just cannot post here. Only people with the streamer role can post here, but those roles are only offered if you actually ask for them. And Pianist, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. I was gonna say Friday. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. I've been missing the past couple streams, sorry. So what is the Dragon Realms group? Alright, so the Dragon Realms group is an arts group on DeviantArt that I've had for 11 years. Okay. You are on DA, so you are familiar with what groups are. So Dragon Realms is one of those. I've owned this for several years now, 11 years specifically. And actually, this whole stream has been just going through and starting to organize rather a few things on the group, and all of that basically was in part leading up to the review of my own Discord server, which is called Dragon Realms as well. And like I was saying just shortly ago, the Discord server Dragon Realms is obviously directly related to the arts group on DeviantArt, but if you are not a member of the group on DA, you can also join if you are a subscriber of my channel here on Twitch. And if you are not a member of either, there are some people who I am going to personally be inviting. So I'm saying this because at first I'm not going to have the group be completely open to the wide public, because I don't know how this is going to go. I don't really have that many plans for this thing yet. So let's start simple, you know, and see where things go from here. Although I do want to make this be completely public in the near future. So that's basically what Dragon Realms is. And right now I'm just giving you guys a little tour of what you are going to find if you join the server. So yeah, to post announcements of when you're going live with your streams, you will have to request. You have to actually manually request the streamer role, and the instructions are here. So basically everything that you need to know and learn to get around the server, there should be instructions for you available as simple as possible anywhere where they are needed. So always look for posts like this one, channel info or channel rules. Also the description of each channel. So like now live, for example, are you a streamer and want to invite others to come and watch you? Post your stream here. So yeah, and again, the streamer only if you have the stream role. So like for example, I have all the roles, almost all of them. So yeah, the streamer will gain access to be able to post on the now live. If you don't have that role, you can only see what is posted here. And oh yeah, as I was talking about the what you get access if you pick the villager role. So with the villager role, you'll be able to see this. I already described the arts stuff. And what else? You gain access to the request help channel. I think you can post on the emotes suggestion as well. So yes, you can suggest emotes to be added to the server. Actually, right now we don't have that many emotes, so suggestions are welcome. This is what we have so far. And what else? Oh yeah, I think a villager can make suggestions for the server itself. So like I said, we are starting small. I don't know where this is going to go, if it's going to go anywhere even. So suggestions are going to be welcome. I promise you, I don't bite much. There's a channel where you will see announcements, so everyone can see this channel, just not post it. Just not post here. For now, there's no announcements. There's a roles fair that I have already described, where you can pick your basic roles. There's the rules, obviously. You gotta follow the rules, so I highly recommend you read the rules before you go any further. And when you arrive, you should get to the welcome post thingy here. There's a little description of what the server is. So there's that. And the other roles are going to unlock a few other channels as well. So for example, if you are a villager and you pick the artist role as well, you gain access to... I can't remember. Actually, let me enable the view server as role because I honestly forgot. Oh, good God. Okay, so let's pick villager and artist. So yeah, you can post stuff in the arts channel, but can you post if you are just a villager? Yeah, you can, apparently, for some reason. So well, going back to what I mentioned earlier, the villager will get you access to most of the basic stuff, but almost all roles have almost all the same access levels to channels. Just a few things here and there. Someone with a tech role, for example, will gain access to the tech alley, so you can talk about technology, geek stuff, that sort of stuff. While if you don't have that role, for example, you will not be able to see this this channel here. And the same thing goes to the tavern channel. You're gonna have the tavern role in order to see that one, and obviously be able to post there. And same thing for the arena games, where you can talk about games, video games, and all that jazz. In other words, have fun and talk about stuff that you and your friends enjoy. So long as it's video games in that particular channel. But yeah, otherwise all roles have almost all the same access levels. Now there are a few more roles, like I mentioned, that you do not have access straight from here. The streamer role is one of them, so all of these roles can see the now live channel. They just cannot post here. Only someone with the streamer role will be able to post there. And same thing goes for commissions advertisement. pretty much everyone can see this channel. They just cannot post. Only someone who has the artist for hire role is able to post here. And there's another role that you have to manually request in order to be able to post here. So if you are an artist on Dragon Realms, on the Dragon Realms server, and you are open for commissions and you want to advertise them, you can request that role. I'm gonna ask you a few questions to, you know, to see if your stuff is something more legit, let's so to speak, and also if it is not something inappropriate that violates the rules, because that's another thing. Dragon Realms is PG-13. Okay, I personally don't really mind some swear words or curses here and there, but let's try to keep it light, because I would like this to be something that everyone can enjoy. Same thing that, as it is with the arts group on DeviantArt, I want the server to be also something that everyone can enjoy. So yeah, let's keep it PG-13 if possible, which does mean no naughty stuff. But yeah, that is another role that you can manually request, and as instructed somewhere in here, I think it says here, are you an artist open for commissions? Ask Mike Dragon in the channel, request help for the role artist for hire, so you can advertise your commissions here. So yeah. No, and exactly, pianist, exactly. Actually, so much so, you'll find here, there are no NSFW channels in the server. And yeah, even this thing that no one will be able to see, there is no inappropriate stuff here. This here, by the way, when I originally created the server 2 years ago, yes, I did make this 2 years ago. It was just for testing emotes and GIFs, and that is why there's this mess over here. And I didn't want to delete any of this, so this was the original general channel. So instead of deleting, I just moved it to the bottom and hid it away. So this is a little secret for you guys, because when you join, you are not going to see this. Oh my god, what is that you type there, Ripting? I don't know what that is. But anyway, where was I? So yeah, you will find a few channels here that you are not able to post on them, but you can gain access to posting there. So all you gotta do is request access, and like I said, I'm gonna ask you a few questions, check if the stuff you are planning on posting there is in accordance to the server rules, and if everything is okay, I am gladly going to give you the role. Another role that you cannot gain access to from the roles fair. It's how we Germans call the sad cat meme. Ah, I get it. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, another role that you cannot gain access from the roles fair, but this one you cannot request, is the guard role, because that role is going to be reserved for moderators when/if the server ever gets any. So there's also that, and obviously there's also the secret role, which only some specific people are going to receive under some specific conditions, but that is a secret. Someone messaged me. Who is that? Mockery. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna check that in a while. So yeah, everyone, if you are a member of the Dragon Realms group on DeviantArt or a subscriber here on Twitch, you are very welcome to join. The link is available in the panel that I showed you. If you missed it, let me show you it again. All you gotta do is scroll down a little bit and you should see this thing over here in the panels section. It is loading. Yeah, there we go. Fancy some harmonious Discord? And if you are a subscriber, you should be able to click here and gain access to the invitation link. So yeah, you guys are welcome to join. And again, like I said, at first this is going to be limited access. and because I want to see how things go. You know, I don't want to just have some random person who just wants to cause troubles joining. So you know, yeah, like I said, I want to keep this enjoyable for everyone. So at first it is going to be limited access, but there's the ways you can access, and there are a few people who I'm going to personally be inviting. So there's that. The image board I'm in didn't create it, but haven't expanded upon it. I'm assuming you're talking about that panel that you just mentioned? How dare you don't know Mock? I don't know many people, Candy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To tell you the truth, I'm not a very sociable guy. To the point where all the good stuff comes from there. Nah, the sad cat. Ah, you're talking about the sad cat. Okay. I think I did add that emote in the end, didn't I? Let me see. I did. Yes, we do have sad cat. We actually have two sad cats. The sad cat and sad cat screaming, and obviously Silvertrot shrugging, because I love this. I love him. Silvertrot is really cute. I love that guy. Same, not really social. So yeah, message me after the stream. Okay, Reptang, I'll show you some. All right. Ah, he's a friend of yours, Candy. Okay, tell him I said goodbye. I mean, I said hello. What am I saying? I think I'm thinking of the end of the stream. Sorry. What am I saying? He messaged me there. I'm just gonna talk to him myself. So yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So as usual, I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. I play a different game every week on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I draw live on Sundays. Today was an exception, but it was still art related, so there's my excuse. The streams on Wednesday, they should start at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The streams on Fridays should start at 7, also p.m. Eastern Time, so 7 in the evening Eastern Time. And the streams on Sundays should start at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I did start a little late today on purpose because there was an event in Truckers MP that I was helping with. So there was that. And what else? Right, the streams on Fridays and Sundays, those are always in English. However, and this is important in case you don't speak Portuguese, the streams on Wednesday specifically, those are always in Portuguese. So if you join the stream on Wednesday and you do not understand squat of what I'm saying, that is the reason why. Okay? But again, the streams on Friday and Sundays are always in English. And once again, you guys, if you have access to this, you are very welcome to join. I will be happy having you guys around. And again, gotta be a member of Dragon Realms on DeviantArt or a subscriber, at least for now, a subscriber of mine here on Twitch. And yeah, I think I'll see you guys around. So my friends, thank you all so much for joining. I hope we had fun. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I wasn't really reviewing any art. But I had fun looking through those things. Sometimes make a few comments, seeing your comments on some of the stuff that we were seeing. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun. And hopefully I should be drawing on the next Sunday, so look forward to that. And yeah, I think this is where I get off. I wish you all an awesome evening, or whatever's left of the evening. I know it's Monday for you, for some of you already. I still don't know how to end streams. I am sorry. I repeat myself a lot. But regardless, yeah, I wish you all an awesome week. And until we meet again, I am happy that you had fun, Candy. I always have fun when you guys have fun. But yeah, thank you again. Have a good night. Have an awesome week. And hopefully I'll see at least some of you in the server, or at least in the group on the A, or whatever. I'll see you guys around. Have a good night, everyone. Just end the stream, it's sentence. I don't know how to do that either. It's too rude. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Until we meet again, God bless you all. Stay safe, healthy, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye!
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't try. Bad on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope on setting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bad on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the year. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let them on my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you plan.